So people can hear us now. And now we're gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. Happy Pride Month!
Happy Pride Month!
Why is it recording my fucking Discord? What the fuck?
What?
What the heck?
Hi guys.
What?
This is the Discord.
Why is it recording the fucking... What is going on? Why does this happen? I literally... It was fine, like, for 2 seconds.
We always have technical difficulties.
I actually have... Okay,
It's fine, lads. It's fine. You can't hear the fan in the background.
Okay, I've sorted it. For some reason, it was just recording Discord. I don't know why. Hello, everybody!
Hi!
Welcome to Into the Multiverse. Into the Multiverse is a series of D&D campaigns, all set in the world of Gostar. And each campaign that we run is set in an alternate timeline or reality. And this one follows the story of the PB Rebellium, who have just recently defeated the big bad of the city of Orko, also known as the City of Thieves, and they're now being rewarded with some nice downtime in the bathhouses, which the Queen, Queen Lavender, has brought them into, as her own manor is being destroyed. She can't put them up there, but instead you're all being put up in this very lavish kind of marble building with giant pillars, and she's brought you down to the bathhouse to rest up and wash your wounds and clean up, and tonight she'll be organizing a feast in your honor. And so Lavender kind of nods to all of you and she makes her way out. But before we start, I'm going to go around everyone here at the table. I'll get you all to introduce yourselves for anyone new to the stream so that they can all get to know you. So, Sharis, you're playing Rael.
Hi, I'm Sharis, also known as Blue on Twitter, and I play the Changeling Paladin Rael, who follows the Oath of Glory. They defeated the big bad yesterday. Well, he kind of flew off, but still a success. And Rael's very excited to just have a nice soak in the bath. So let's go.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Sharis. And next we have yourself, Kat, playing Quill Zorkir. Zorkir, sorry. I always pronounce
It's
that.
fine.
Sorry.
It's okay. Add spice. Either way, like a name doesn't make it. Hi, I'm Kat. I play Quill. She's a thiebling bard and part-time rogue, and she's got a lot of shopping to do. Next up, she has some ghosts to speak to. She's got some shopping to get done. Some bonding experiences that she never gets to do because she never has time to talk to the living. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you. That was beautiful. Thanks, Kat.
Thank you.
And now we have yourself, Maggie, playing Oscar Magnolium.
Hello everybody, it is I, Maggie McCann, and I play as your favorite character, Oscar Magnolium, who's a fribble druid of the dreams. And he's a very, very lovely fella who loves hugs and food, and he's just like a very chill person. But, you know, he has no chill when it comes to the bathhouse because everybody's going to be naked as hell. And he's a very fresh girlfriend, we can say. I mean, yeah, well, kinda. Ghostly, okay.
Fresh girlfriend?
Going to be there. They had a date, but they kinda awkward, you know, so this is going to be very interesting.
Fresh girlfriend?
What?
What?
You said fresh girlfriend like you got her at a store.
Fresh. Straight out of the
Fresh out
box.
the oven.
That's you know, that's the thing.
That's what
Freshly baked.
Freshly baked ghostly.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you, Maggie. We'll see how that goes. And now we have yourself, Marissa. You're playing Wisteria Spoons.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Marissa.
Wait,
What?
I'm back. I'm back, but I low-key want to see this. So, Cass, go ahead.
Okay. Hi, I'm Marissa. I play with Sarah Spoons. I have a snake and fireflies and something else, and I am just very happy all the time. I hate the boots, and I have pink hair. Thank you. I'm also the daughter, actually, of a very, very powerful watcher. It's called Savian, and also I have a sister called Ghostly, but, like, I'm gonna be the next watcher. Yeah, thank you.
Fucking god.
Is there anything else you'd like to add, Marissa?
No, that was low-key perfect.
Kind of got it all in there. Nice.
I specifically like the ums.
Yeah,
That was really on character.
Brilliant. Well, you get to speak again now, Cass. Do you want to introduce yourself and Shahil?
Oh wow! Hi, I'm Cassiel, also known as Cass. I play Shahil, who has recently gone through a mental breakdown, but it's a good thing. It's good. He has essentially gone from a feral cat hissing all the time to a little puppy. So I am excited to see where it goes.
Amazing.
So
My boy, my son.
Just want to give him loads of hugs.
yeah.
Thank you very much, Cass. Now, Tama will be joining us later, but for now, does anyone want to hop in for Go Slow Cave?
Hi, I'm Gostar. Okay.
Okay.
I'm a white tiefling. I'm the most powerful wizard, so I am. I'm also the daughter of a powerful watcher, and I have a wonderful sister called Wisteria. I also have a fresh new boyfriend. He's called Oscar. Forgot his name.
remember.
Lol.
Fresh new
uh,
boyfriend.
Yeah, I'm excited to get naked and just have a right old time. A right good old time. Thank you.
Amazing.
Well done, Cass.
Well
3
done,
out of
Cass.
3.
Holy crap.
And now let me get to the next one.
Wait,
Hi, I'm Ev.
Is Ev not there?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing Seraphina. She's a big old lady, big old lesbian, and she can kill you, but I roll really, really badly, so let's see how it goes. All that there is to this woman is that she's big and powerful, and her only weakness is women. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Big old lesbian.
Thank you.
Holy crap. This is incredible.
4 out of 4. Well done, Cassiel.
We need to get you in the DM scene.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and my name is Gabriel Galway. I am the DM, or the Dungeon Master, or GM, the Game Master. And I tell the stories. I write this story, built this world, and I play all the other characters in this world, and everyone else interacts with them and the world that I built, and I throw plot hooks and everything to drag people along. But essentially, the heroes guide the story, and it's kind of me improvising to whatever they do and building the world as we go. I've been writing this campaign for about 6 years, and it's all going pretty well so far. I also play in the party Grog, the powerful lizard man. I am about 9 feet tall, and I am just made of muscle. I only have 1 arm and 1 eye, but I am very good. And that's Grog, and also Melody, and Medusa, and I am also Oscar's wingman, trying to help him along with his love life. And recently, you've met Queen Lavender, the Queen of Orkill, who you managed to save, who was kidnapped by the Thieves Guild. You freed her, and you also saved all of Orkill from her kind of evil counselor of sorts, or like, you know, not very good counselor, who had been the counselor for all the kings and queens in Orkill for many, many years, and you discovered he transformed into a black dragon in the last game. But you did manage to talk him down. You beat the guards all around him, you scared off his right-hand man, and eventually, after turning into this black dragon, not really sure who he is or what he is, through all of your efforts, you managed to persuade him to calm down and not attack the rest of you and blow up everything. And so he took off to figure out who he is exactly and what he wants to be. He was under the influence of the Dreamer, but we'll have to find out next time if you see him again, if he's still under that influence or if he's moving on to better things. But for now, all of you are absolutely destroyed, your bodies broken, covered in open wounds and scars. And as you are making your way down to the bathhouses, Lavender explains as well how a lot of these waters have healing properties, and they're great for recovery and recuperation. But they haven't been used in quite some time. A lot of the nobles here in Orkill have their own bathhouses and everything built into their own homes. And so this is typically for like wealthy tourists, but they haven't really had many recently. And so this place has been pretty barren. Rosemary's pretty much booked out the entire place, so this is yours to own. You own this entire place. The facilities and everything are yours. And so, Rosemary, gives her nods and goodbyes and goes off to now prepare the feast for later tonight. And in the meantime, just told you to enjoy yourself, relax, and yeah, there we go. We're gonna hop straight into the game. If there's anything else you want to say to Rosemary before, or sorry, not Rosemary, Lavender. Kept calling her Rosemary. If you want to say anything to Queen Lavender before she goes, feel free. Otherwise, she'll head out and leave the bathhouses to you.
Oh yeah. Let's go, lesbians.
Alright, so she shoots past you, kind of heads back up the stairs, and yeah, you have all the facilities open to you.
Holy shit.
All of the doors are kind of signposted with different kind of small descriptions or names that indicate what each of these pools are for, what their kind of properties are. Lavender's also mentioned there's a place to leave all your gear. It's basically like a little changing room stall up here for you to undress. There's towels and everything, and oils and soaps, all there at your disposal. And yeah, there you go. What would you all like to do? The bathhouse is yours. Naked time episode.
I would like to go straight to the locker room, actually.
Alright, so Rail, you're gonna head over there.
Am I still being kind of carried by you, or no?
Unless you're able to walk by yourself, then I will take you with me.
Nah, carry my ass. I'm going with.
Carry me.
Alright. So you're kind of Rail carries you down, sits you down on the kind of in the stalls. Yeah. How about everyone else at the moment? Ghostly's brought their chicken, Wisteria Junior in, and you've also brought your snake fish. The snake's name is Fish. Melody is also just going to take off, and she's just going to be like, oh yeah, I think this is well needed. I see you there. She kind of struts on inside with the rest of you, starts undressing.
Let's get naked. Sorry, that was a shout. That wasn't very well.
Fucking nowhere.
Melody walks into the lockers and you just go, let's get naked.
Jail would punch me.
Grog kind of squats down as well by you, Quill, and he's like, remember the last time we had a bat? That was like the first time I saw you, Quill, and you were talking to a skull. You were so silly.
Yeah, I think the skull was someone that you vanquished.
Yes, it was the big dragon. I destroyed them.
Yeah, you did really well. Should we go have another bath?
Yes, I'm going. Dashes off and you hear just as
Your clothes, Grog, your clothes. Well, what's left of them?
he only has a loincloth anyway, so.
Quill's gonna go off and put her stuff in the locker.
Alright. Okay.
She's going to take the harp, though,
Oh, with her.
with her, and maybe, yeah, she's just gonna take the harp for now, and she's gonna keep her spiritual focus with her as well.
Okay, so you have a nice little necklace on and bring your harp with you. Oscar, what you doing?
I think Maggie's still putting out the laundry.
Oh, that's fair enough. Okay, we'll go to yourself, Wisteria.
I feel like Mysteria's just excited to be here because this is such a gigantic place. She's so used to it. She's gonna, oh my goodness! There's a stair. Oh my. Serafina, do you want to go? Let's go. Come on. Wait, she's gonna try like pull her, even though she's like
Yeah, sure, AFK.
like, probably double what she weighs, but she's gonna be like, "It's okay, come on, you got this." Just dragging her along while trying to
I'll
fly
say
her in.
Serafina is also kind of just like in awe of the whole place, just kind of looking around, taking it all in.
Evan's here.
Oh, Ev is here.
Yeah, but you're spot on. Yes.
Sorry, apologies.
Don't know about it.
All right. So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you're dragged into the locker, is it, or are you just dragging Serafina around the entire place?
I feel like I'm dragging her around the whole entire place. Like, oh, is that? Oh, there's a bath there, and look here. I think that's another bath. And
What the hell?
oh, is that another bath? Oh my god! Okay, that makes.
Can
pretty
you
bad.
give me
Oh, hi, Greg.
an investigation check, actually, just to see what you kind of pick
Oh.
up around the place as
God
you're kind
damn
of
it.
walking around?
Okay. Accidentally finds someone who's been trying to kill us.
Yeah, assassins.
Well, I don't see shit.
What did you get?
I got a 5.
Okay, well, say from the excitement to everything else, yeah, you're just kind of picking out everything. You don't really have time to read anything, but you do pick up as well. Like as you move through here, your naked feet and Seraphina's armor all kind of echo throughout the halls. Like they're like it's really vast, high ceilings. Yeah, very fancy place.
The ceiling's very rich.
I feel like
Also-
Restore is literally just flying around going, "Hey, Seraphina, do you want to see how high I can go? Watch me!" She's going really high and coming back down going, "Did you see how high I went? Oh my god, it's like there's a sky in here! Oh, Greg! Have you seen the sky?
He just kind
It's
of
so high!"
burst out of the water. He's like, and the water is so deep. I just kept swimming down, and there's just yes, this is so deep. It's bigger than me. Typically, when I go in the water, it is up to my balls. So now this is nice. So this is deep, and he just kind of sinks down, disappears.
Oh. I'm gonna go to a different path, okay? Let's go, Seraphina! Let's go! Who cares about clothes? Let's just jump right in.
All right, where do you want to go in particular?
Oh my god, there's so many choices. Ooh,
Yeah.
I don't even know. I'm too excited.
Let's say you're running around the entire place for now and trying to decide on somewhere if you like.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8. I'm rolling to see which bath I'm going into.
Mhm.
That's 8.
Okay, which one is that? There's
I
actually-
didn't number the baths.
Okay, I have numbered the baths.
Okay, I
so
got 8.
this one here. You happy with that one?
Yeah.
All right. So we start kind of run down this way, run down the stairs, come around. How do you
dragging
even get in
Seraphina
there?
with me.
Hold up, where's the entrance?
Where is it?
Oh,
wait,
I see.
I think you have to go
Yeah,
through
you gotta
the other...
swim through here. So you just leap down here. There's a small little platform that you can like swim over, like to get into the next space. And then you kind of come around here, run down into this area. This place is absolutely roasting as you come into this next section. I'll get you to make a small con save actually, as you are running around and flying around in this heat.
Oh damn. Okay. I just want to say that I'm dragging Seraphina with me throughout all of this.
Okay, is
Like
Seraphina
clothes and everything.
going along through everything?
Sure.
Okay.
I got a 21 for the con save.
Pretty good, you're fine. It's really hot, but you're good. And Seraphina, you're fine actually. You don't really, as long as you're wearing this armor, you're resistant to all this heat.
Styria just like removes any like bags and luggage that she's got on her. Like, can't damage these up, but I don't care about the clothes. Let's go. Just jumps right in.
Hop right in.
She's like,
And
come, the water is so warm. You should try it. Come. Yeah, join. It's warm.
so
She's just standing there looking very super confused, like kind of like.
Do you not know how to take baths? I understand it's a complicated process, but you can either do it naked or you can do it with clothes, and you just jump in and like relax,
She's
and you like you wipe dirt away from you.
that was so sad.
Bless you.
She's just gonna sit down on the edge and then just hop in.
okay.
I don't know, how deep is it?
Perfect. So you just kind of hop in the armor, it comes up because you're so tall. It's pretty shallow in here. It's like a bit of a jacuzzi, but it comes up to about your belly button, we'll say.
Great.
You're just kind of wading through it. Yeah. It's armor and all.
Oh my god.
Water is now filling your boots, and every kind of orifice of your armor is just being filled with water.
Lovely.
Nice.
Maggie's back, by the way.
All
as well.
right, okay.
Oh yeah.
You do notice as well that this water is incredibly salty, and you each gain 10 temporary hit points as you enter the water here. Your body
Yay!
just kind of feels replenished. All right. Oscar or Maggie, what's Oscar doing right now?
Sweating.
Yeah, it's pretty hot in here.
Yeah, indeed. I just kind of, look around. Where did people go? So who is left right now? Who did
Ghostly is
Vince-
just kind of standing there with a snake and a chicken in either hand. All right, and Oscar, let's go have a bath. Come on. Jeez.
I'm going to block you, Gabe. I'm going to block.
Let's go. And she kind of heads off, and then just kind of in one movement, just kind of throws all of her clothes onto the floor. Well, she's gone around the corner, but yeah.
Did I see that happening?
If you followed Ghostly, yeah.
I feel like I followed for a bit, and as soon as that happened, I'm just like curling into a ball, just covering my eyes. Like, no! I wasn't supposed. I'm just gonna look around, very panicky. I don't know, man. I'm going to fucking turn invisible.
Okay. So you watch as Oscar just vanishes from sight. It's like little patch of Oscar begins to disappear, and then he's gone entirely.
Yeah, too much panic, too much stuff happening. I'm just going to just walk ahead of me. I'm not even looking where I'm going. I'm just going to walk in front of me, kind of away from everybody, to have a moment to calm down a little bit.
Okay.
So cute.
Do you want to head into this room here? Or you just you don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in here, there's just like it's nice and cool. There's a what's it call it? There's just windows opened up here now to just see this beautiful garden in front of you.
Oh, I love that. Okay, I will rest next to one of the columns, I think, or whatever that is,
Yeah.
and just kind of look outside and take a breath of fresh air. Kind of process of what should I be doing right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take a breath. Let's say for the sake of this as well, Ghostly picks up Wisteria Jr. and Fish and just kind of runs off with them. Oh, why isn't Ghostly moving? Hello, Ghostly, come on. Just kind of runs down the hall, like her feet kind of clip-clopping on the marble, and then just plummets into the water down here with Grug. They all just start swimming around. Chicken starts going crazy. Oh, okay, I guess you don't like the water. Sorry, I can't do that.
I'm blocking you.
Alright, in the meantime.
Why does your ghostly sound so old yet so young at the same time?
Hello, I'm Ghostly O'Keefe.
Oh my god.
You see as well, Melody just kind of slowly kind of taking everything off and kind of undressing, pulling down her tights and taking off her shoes and just folding everything up very neatly and tidy, and then folds a towel around herself. She's gonna just kind of strut down, kind of give you all a nod, and heads off into the sauna.
Not back and give a smile. I'm gonna get naked. Gonna strip.
Alright, you strip down.
Fold everything up.
Alright, just fold everything up. Fold up your armor, put your armor to its crystal, and place it all down. You're ready to go. And Quill, you've also taken off your stuff. You have your instrument. And Shahil, what are you up to? You gonna stay there? You gonna get undressed? What's your plan?
He's just sitting.
He's just sitting.
He's just watching.
He's just kind of staring into let's say just the floor, just kind of sitting and not really noticing what's happening around him.
Okay. He's just gonna be have a towel around his area or whatever, just to stay decent, and he's just gonna kind of stand in front of Shahil and just give his face a little tap. But let's have a nice soak, yeah? Help you get clean and help you feel better.
And he's just gonna, Azrael has said that he's gonna slowly start undressing. And he Nikki.
Nicky.
I'm just gonna help him fold his clothes up and just put them neatly down, and we'll go find a bath.
You'd also probably both take note of the amount of scars over both of your bodies now.
I don't even know, because like I only had like, because I know we haven't healed properly yet. I'm only on like 6 HP, so I don't even know if they're fully closed.
Yeah, some of them are kind of healed over with magic and everything else, but they are still pretty raw looking. They look tender, and they would be tender to touch for sure.
Okay. He's just gonna just take his wrist and just start walking and just looking around, trying to find somewhere.
All right. Just because you guys would have been taking a little more time, I'll get Quill to decide where you want to go.
The pool that... Which one seems like the quietest?
Probably the one just up there at the very top, this blue one right up there. It's very peaceful, very quiet. I mean, it's pretty open on all sides, but there's this stillness there to the water. It just kind of occasionally kind of laps up against the sides of the brick, but
Would I be able to hear if Grug or Melody or anyone's in trouble?
yeah, you can. Oh yeah, everything echoes through here like a classic kind of swimming pool vibe. Like everything's echoing all around. You're very aware of everything. Things are a bit distorted around here, but you could definitely distinguish like kind of what's going on more or less.
Okay, I'll go into that one.
Okay, so as soon as you kind of dip your toe in, it is absolutely freezing. It's like ice water. But you can go ahead if you want. It's up to yourself.
Can I tell how deep the water is?
It'll probably, if you were to stand in there, it'll probably come up to your shoulders. It's pretty shallow.
Can I just like... This is a silly question, but if I sit on the bottom, am I gonna be okay?
You don't know. You can try it.
I'm gonna try and dip in and see if I can sit at the bottom. Just kind
so
of
you can sit on the bottom. Water
meditate.
covers you completely. I'll get you make a con save for me, please.
Yoink. 18.
18. So it is bitter cold. This cold rush shoots through your entire body. But as soon as you do sit at the bottom of this thing, you get the same sensation that you had in the waters back at Caterpillar Falls a long, long time ago. But the sensation is still similar, where there's not this pressure on your lungs, and you feel like you can sit under this water for a very long time. And it's incredibly peaceful, incredibly fresh. You kind of feel your whole body kind of disappear. Any sensations you have in your body, just the pain disappears. And you're very aware of all of your surroundings. And for the next 8 hours, you have advantage on perception checks.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Hiya.
Wowie!
Wowie.
I didn't take the harp in the water
That's
with me.
fair,
I think
no.
I would have less.
No
I
problem.
don't think it would accept me.
You never said you didn't take it in now. No.
The harp is just there angrily doing little chimes. No, it's on the side.
It is.
I put it at the foot of where I jumped.
Lovely. And it is just reflecting the patterns of the water, and it just seems very peaceful in that moment. For sure.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Where the boys going?
What's the pool next to Quill?
This one up here. This one here. This one is filled with kind of like petals and herbs and plants and everything else.
Oh, that's the gay one. Let's go.
Yeah. Let the petals fly.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Compared to everything else as well, this one is roasting hot as well. This one's like...
Is it?
Yeah, there's a lot of steam.
It's
in
like a
this room.
sauna. Okay.
But as you do get in there as well, you can smell a lot of oils and ointments in this room. It's kind of got quite a perfumey scent to it.
That's nice. Herbs are good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dip my little tootsie in, and I'm gonna step in.
Sure, it's really hot. I'll get you to make a con save just as you do step in.
So here I'm just going. Oh.
Shihil, you don't need to because you have resistance
Yeah.
to eat.
That's fine. That's a 16.
Yeah, you're absolutely fine. It is hot, but it gives you this lovely rush, and there's a slight sting for a moment as your wounds do. You're gonna more tender wounds touches. But then you watch as this kind of green light begins to stitch your wounds close, kind of heal them back. And the longer you stay in this water, the more your body begins to slowly repair itself.
I like the sound of that. That's nice. That's what I needed. I'm just gonna. Oh, sorry. No, carry
I
on.
was just gonna say every second that you spend in here just heals 1 hit point. So as long, if you spend like a minute in here, it's gonna heal you 60 or whatever. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna step in. Maybe just kind of stand there still for a second whilst the water hits the wounds because it's painful. But just sink in a bit. Leave the towel on the side. And see if Shahil is joining in as well.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Perfect.
Okay, and just gonna put the water up to my shoulders and just sit back against one of the walls.
Yeah, there'll be loads of kind of chairs and everything else all around the sides, like these stone benches that you can sit in under the water.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna dunk my head underwater for a minute and then come back up.
Perfect.
Taylor's just gonna kind of flinch at the sound because he didn't expect it, and he was still kind of dissociating. And then he sees Rail going up, and he's just like, "Oh, okay." It's fine.
He's just washing his face, washing his hair. Yeah, we just kind of sit quiet for a moment.
Braille, what's your passive perception?
11.
11. Okay. Cool.
Hi.
11. Okay.
Oh no.
No, that's fine. Alright. So, I'll leave this kind of open.
I would say once everybody's gone, Oscar
Yes.
would go out from the place where he is.
Okay, so there is just silence now, and you can hear the kind of like echoes like just outside the hall. And then occasionally Grug just splashing around, roaring, just stupid chicken! And he throws the chicken across the room.
And may I ask, are there like doors for the private pools, or is there like a tent kind of thingy, or is it just like open
So
each of the pool?
some of them have wooden doors. The room that wooden or glass. So the one that Melody went into had a wooden door.
Okay. Well, I
you can
didn't
see-
see anybody going in.
Yeah,
so.
no worries. So anything that is just open like this is just open, but anything that has these kind of like little dots here, that's usually a wooden door, typically.
Okay, so I'm going to... Okay, so my invisibility dropped right now because it lasts just like 1 minute. I'm going to do something so stupid. I'm going to walk like in the main corridor, and I'm going to pop my head into every single one of the rooms to see who is where.
So you can see Quill under the water, her hair kind of floating all around
Like
the
I want to
place.
be stealthy, you know. I don't want them to notice me.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a stealth check.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's go.
Healthy 8-foot furball.
Hey! Don't joke about it. I rolled a 13. I'm pretty stealthy.
Okay, with the passive perception of the two boys in here, they wouldn't notice you either. As you do kind of peek around.
Yeah.
Looking down here,
He's like,
Ghostly and Grog are just far too busy to pay attention to you, and they're kind of just playing with the snake and the chicken, and Grog keeps throwing the chicken up into the air like as high as he can up to the high ceiling. The chicken like slowly glides down. He's like, ha ha. As you do pop your head into this room here, the door kind of opens for a second, and you just hear a hello, Oscar.
I'm so sorry. Close it back.
It's a bunch of steam. You couldn't really see much. It's just this waft of steam as you open the door. And yeah,
Just breathing heavily, and I put my arms on the door, just kind of walk away so I cannot open it, even if she tried.
Okay.
No, sorry, my bad. And then I just tiptoe my way to the other door. I don't know, I just want to open all of them to see what the fuck is going on.
So as you kind of come down this way, you kind of head down a set of stairs, and you come over to this room where you can hear the echoes of Wisteria and Seraphina. This room itself is just very hot. There's a lot of steam around the place. There's two smaller little kind of entrances. You'd have to swim through the water to kind of get through it, or you can walk around the sides here, make your way down this path, and there's kind of all these interlinking pools that make their way to the next area where you can see them.
Okay.
There's also
The pool on the right side. This one, the smaller
Yeah.
one. Does it have any windows?
let me see. On the right side, like over here.
On the left side.
Left side. Okay. This
No,
one.
no, the pool on the right side, but windows on the left side of the pool. I don't know, man. I'm just.
Here?
Is there any windows?
Let me see. There would be window. There's a window here. Absolutely. There's a window here. You can see kind of the light here. That's where one window is. That's a window. There is a skylight in this room, just on the left side. This is like there's just a big opening above this room, and then that light is kind of trickling in down to this bottom room. There are three massive windows here as well in this pool. Again, there's a big skylight up at the top of this building here, but it's all kind of glass on the top, and there's three windows over here. And there'll be a window, a lot of high windows though. They're all pretty high up, most of them.
That is really nice. You know what? I'm going to go to the smaller one with the sky view, the one underneath Melody. Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to spend like a few minutes in this one, just getting a feel of the water and just look at the sky above.
Okay.
Trying to calm myself down a little bit.
So as you kind of float in this water as well, and the light shines down above you, again you get this kind of feeling of clarity and peace and relaxation, and your mind is still, and you gain advantage on all wisdom saving throws for the next 8 hours.
Damn! Thank you.
Sorry.
Gabe, how long was my one lasting?
It's
for?
8 hours for any
8
of
hours.
these. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
That's no problem. Cool. Lovely. Okay. I'll leave it up to whoever wants to do any role playing here. It's just totally up to yourselves. This is your own little sandbox.
I had a quick question I wanted to try to
Yes.
before any of the gays started doing anything.
Sorry.
Just because I know it's you guys role play really well and I don't want to interrupt that, so I feel really shit if I just like, can I quickly do this thing? Okay?
Yeah, take it away.
I'm going to swim up to the top and I would like to see if I could connect with the harp, because I remember seeing the eye in the harp and I want to see if there was another soul inside of it.
Yeah, go for it.
What would I have to do? I have to roll
Oh yeah,
something?
sorry, apologies. I
No, just
will.
do it.
I'll either get you to make an Arcana check, a Religion check. Yeah, an Arcana check or a Religion check, or an Insight.
Do insight.
Okay. So, what you get for that?
22 altogether.
22. So you kind of swim over towards the harp. It's kind of sitting at the edge of this pool, looking over at it. It's kind of just glimmering slightly, and there's this lovely presence about the harp, very much like it's watching you, observing you. You get this feeling that there's something more in the harp, for sure. Because you're so good at picking up energies and everything else, there's definitely familiarity to whatever exists inside this harp. Can't quite tell what. It's like a fraction of something like just a tiny sliver of a personality, but you can't quite put your finger on it. You would have to make either a religion or an arcana check to kind of figure out exactly what this might be, but you can
Cora's
go
just
for it.
gonna go up to the edge and kind of, she's still leaning over, she's kind of her arm is resting on the edge, and she's gonna rest her head, and she's going to try and do an arcana check to see if she knows who this person.
Okay. So, roll away.
Oh, this harp really does not want to know who you are. 9.
9. Well, we'll say that you do pick up. Now that you're kind of paying attention to it a lot for the first time, there are and you don't feel like they were there before, or they might have not been as obvious, but as you kind of run your fingers over the tip of this, there's just the faintest green shimmer, almost like the way the light from the windows in this room are catching it. There are these very tiny glyphs or runes carved around all of the rim of this harp. Don't really know what any of these symbols mean, per se. They all seem very magical. They seem to be some sort of arcane ritual of some sort, or kind of spell that's been written into the harp, but none of them would you wouldn't pick up on anything there.
Okay, she's gonna give a small smile. Be like, I look familiar. At least top. She's gonna give it a kiss on the corner. And she's gonna get out of the pool. She's not gonna wrap a towel around herself, because why would she? And she's gonna walk to the one that Grug and Ghosty are in.
Okay.
Actually, no, she's gonna see if she can find Oscar.
Oscar. Okay. Give me an investigation check to find Oscar.
Leave me alone!
Oscar, you need to help. 16.
16. Look around. You kind of find a few little tufts of hair here and there. You kind of wander around. You kind of follow these little trails of hair, and then the little smell or scent of Oscar as well, that kind of musty smell that he has. And eventually, just coming around the corner here, you do see him, eyes closed, or staring up at the open window just above him. Relaxed.
She's gonna put a towel around herself now, because she knows that if she's gonna talk to Oscar, she's gotta be modest.
This as well, this particular bath is like all dug out into the ground. A lot of these places are tiles, but this is like a nice rocky, there's all this kind of natural rock at the bottom of this.
Oh, that's so nice. I love that. Ooh. I wish we were there right now myself.
I know, right? I was like, oh, I wish we were there. She's going to call out, or at least like just.
Yes. Hi.
Sorry, Oscar, to disturb you. I know you were resting. And...
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. Yeah. What brings you here?
Calm down, Oscar. It's okay.
I am very calm.
Can you check out these ruins on my harp, please?
Sure, of course. Yeah, I'll swim towards her.
Alright, just wade over. Just check out this harp, and you can see them. You've got an incredible perception as well, so you can see all these glyphs written around the place. I'll get you to make an Arcana check, see if you can understand them.
Sure. Is it a specific language, or?
It would be, actually. It's in Draconic.
Oh, wait. Yes, I do speak Draconic!
I know you do.
Yeah, I do. Hold on, I'm rolling the Arcana check. I'm just rolling. I'm just really rolling passionately because I want it to be high. Well, it wasn't. That's a 10.
A 10. It seems kind of a bit gibberishy. Like, it's in Draconic, but they are kind of like, they're magical words.
Okay, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Sure.
Changing dice. Using my inspiration. We've got this, baby. We've got this. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is way better. This is a natural 20.
Okay, all right. So you take a moment to kind of observe them, and you're like, this has been a while since you kind of read Draconic as well. And immediately it kind of all clicks. This is a Horcrux. This you've seen this before. You've only kind of read about it. You've known that a few people, a few furbolgs from Magnolium perfected this. Your grandfather is the one who actually invented a spell that can bind fractions of your soul into objects or creatures. And this is the very same binding. This contains either a fraction of a soul, or it is a well for a soul. So if a soul leaves the body, it'll fall into this well or phylactery or whatever you put these runes onto, these bindings onto. And so looking at this, you can tell that this instrument has been turned into some sort of it's like a backup if whoever wrote these runes on here dies, their soul will fall into this for safekeeping until they need it again.
So the person that will break the object will be themselves stuck in this object?
No. So if say you're scared that you're gonna die, you can put these runes onto an object or a magical object or something like that, or a creature, and if you die, your soul will just pop into here for the time being until you need to move it somewhere else, or until you're able to move it somewhere else. So it's kind of like a soul cage of sorts. But it is what you're starting to notice as well with the runes. There's only the faintest essence of a soul left in here. It's like this soul has been slowly sapping away from here into somewhere else.
Oh, I see. So I'm going to explain all of this to Quill, and like I'll examine the harp like under the sun, and just try to see if it glows underwater. I'm just trying everything to see. Like I'm just making it fancy basically. But I'm just trying to look smart,
Well, I was gonna give a quick warning if Oscar's gonna dip the harp under it. Just keep. They don't really like to go underwater, but if you have to.
Oh, my apologies. I was just trying to see if it would react in any way. But yeah, it seems like you're a little bit short of time on this one. Seems like it. Well, this is something that I haven't personally tried out, but I've read this in the journals that my grandfather left. Seems like the soul that has been trapped in here is, slowly going to a different place. But that's pretty much all I know.
She's gonna look at the harp and she's gonna ask, are you safe? The harp. Do I get a reply?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Oscar, I'll also get you to make a history check. And I'll get Quill to make a persuasion check.
19.
19?
No, hold on. 13 plus 6. Yeah, 19.
19. And what did Quill get?
22 as well.
22. So Oscar, you remember only a few people in this world have mastered this or made it their kind of art form. So let me think here. So one was the apprentice of your great-grandfather.
Oh, okay.
And as you say this to the harp, and there's a bit of a pause for a moment, Quill, you then hear a sigh, this, yes, my dear, I'll be just fine. And you recognize it as Lilith's voice calling back to you.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's her!
Was she the only one that heard it?
Yeah, Quill would have been the only one that heard it. But you do, in that moment as well, remember that Lilith is someone who... she specialized in the art of rejuvenation and rebirth. That's kind of her thing. That's her shtick, is being born again and again. She's kind of obsessed with her kind of constant beauty and fears, dying or losing that. So it was famous for having all these backups and kind of obsessed over that art form that your grandfather created. She kind of perfected it. Your grandfather was the pioneer, who's the one that first came up with the concept, but it was raw and unrefined, and Lilith specialized in it and invented more spells around it. And then you hear a kind of another sigh as well from the harp, and he just says, don't worry, I'll be leaving just enough power to help you along. But I must go now. Bye.
Cole's gonna miss her. That's so unfortunate. Just gonna kind of give the harp a little hug and be like, at least I'll get to see you in your normal form.
I look at her confused.
I seem to be attracting all the Fey Lords.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It depends on what they were doing, but it seems like I have... Lilith is back in
Back in.
our world, fully regenerated.
Oh.
The pretty
Well,
bastard.
I would love to have a chat. I'm just scared that every single time we try to chat, it ends up with someone dying.
Hopefully not. She seems calmer, I would say, at least from the peace that was in my heart. That's nice enough to keep the harp still powerful enough for me to use it. We'll miss her though. Been there for quite some time. God, she must have hated being with other people. Did you know I won this? I won the harp.
You won it?
Yeah, it was
From who?
quite a while ago, but it was one of the prizes for a bard competition.
A bard competition. That's something.
Yeah. The
Do you
last owner couldn't handle it, so I would assume that they were selling it, and it got into the bard competition, and I won it. Seemed to like me enough to keep me around, and it worked for me.
Do you think it belonged to her?
Well, from the way it looks and the fact that I think so, maybe. She doesn't really seem like a harp person.
She seemed to be attracting a lot of bards around her. Thinking of Shahil. Let's ask Melody. Oh wait, no, hold on. I forgot we're in the bathhouse. No. We can talk about it later. It's totally fine.
You're sure? Because the harp's Lilith 3 now, I think. Do I feel anything from the harp? Or is it completely gone?
No, it's kind of, now that you're kind of tuned into it and aware that you can feel that sentience in the harp is slowly fading, but the power still kind of remains. It's still enchanted with her abilities, but it's slowly losing the role that you have to make. Basically, from now on, you don't have to roll to use this harp. It's just you have full control over it.
I don't need to persuade her.
Nope. It's your own harp now.
Aww. Congratulations.
I don't know what to do with it though. That's kind of sad. I don't need to persuade it.
That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Don't worry. I just pat her on the back. We're going to find you another corrupted instrument. It's going to be fine.
No, but this one had.
Don't
cry. She was sassy, and I miss her. Ah!
Please don't cry. I don't know what to do if you start crying. Please. No.
She's gonna try and dip the harp into the water. Does it protest?
It doesn't protest. The water kind of rolls off it like a duck's back. It is still magically enchanted. So the only thing that does happen is the water kind of just kind of vomits itself out of the kind of. Oh no, it's a harp. Sorry. It just rolls off the harp. Yeah. I was thinking of a freaking lute or something. Yeah. No.
Oh, I want to try something. If you put the harp underwater, I want to go underwater and see if I can hear anything.
Oh, if I play the harp underwater, Oscar?
Yeah.
Yeah, just jump in, sit at the bottom.
Okay, so the pair of you kind of go down to sit at the bottom, and you're both kind of just sitting around. It's pretty easy to open your eyes down here as well. It's salty water, and you watch as well as you're kind of sinking to the bottom, looking around. There's all these small little geodes, kind of dull geodes or other kind of rocks all inside the stone down here. And as you start to play, they all begin to light up green, and these kind of little sparks, these little motes of light begin to swirl around all of you inside the water, and they take the form of a woman who then looks at each of you in turn and gives you a nod, and then flies up through the surface of the water and disappears.
I just make eye contact with Quill. Super excited.
Can Core talk underwater because she doesn't need to breathe?
You can, yeah.
She's just gonna open her mouth and just be like, I don't think that was mine.
As you continue playing, the stones do light up kind of now. Kind of random stones will begin to light up and go dull, and they kind of almost play to the beat, or light up to the beat of the song that you play.
Okay, I'm going to go up because I actually need to breathe.
Yeah, so. That's fair.
So I was just gonna give a little wave from underwater and keep playing.
Yeah,
No one
I'm
can
just
see
going
the
to be
tears if she's
thinking.
already wet.
I need to process what happened. I may need to give you some information, but I'm just going to wait a minute and think about stuff.
Okay, we can come back to you in a bit then, will we?
Mm.
All right. Also, as you spend some time in this pool as well, Quill, you also gain wisdom savings, advantage on wisdom saves for 8 hours.
Fantastic.
All right. So who wants to go next? Is there anything else anyone else wants to jump into?
Gaze.
Gaze.
Thank you.
Okay.
The gay flower tub.
You're in there. Loads of flower petals, loads of leaves and herbs and ointments, and there's like little patches of oil slicks on top of this water where all this ointment's been put in. It's also been extracted from some of these plants too that are brewing inside this hot water.
But we're basically sitting in tea.
Yes. Oily tea.
That's great. Oily tea. I like it.
Very good. Extra looby.
Okay. Well, what's happening, Sheriff? What's happening?
I am sitting. I am just trying to get the blood off me, as per usual. He's probably just a bit awkward, combing his fingers through his hair, just trying to get little blots of blood out, giving it a bit of a scrub. He will kind of look at Shahil in his peripheral every now and again, just to make sure he's okay, but he is rather quiet at the moment.
Oh, shit. This is hard. She was kind of just sitting, still kind of looking a little out of it. Like he's there, but like not really. You feel me? And he's just kind of trolling his long hair, holding the splits.
What's your passive perception?
Mine. Fuck if I know. Let me check.
It's 10 plus your perception modifier.
Yeah, and that doesn't help me.
Why?
Stop.
Where's your character sheet?
Yeah, I'm finding it. Goddamn. Perception.
Yes.
13.
13. As you kind of run your fingers through your hair as well, you get like this kind of sensation of like cold water dripping on your hands. And as you run your fingers through your hair and you kind of touch off your horns, the shackles around your horns, the icy shackles, are slowly melting.
But that what? Sorry?
They feel like they're
Melting?
slowly melting.
He's gonna kind of grab both of his horns and touching the shackles and just kind of like does it just keep melting?
Yeah, it's like slick with water as well. Like your hands just kind of slide over it. Like it's thick ice as well, all wrapped around your horns, but it comes away as cold water. It's kind of hard to tell if it's the bath water as well or the shackles themselves, but it does definitely feel like they're thinning and getting weaker.
Oh, okay.
Overall, notice him kind of just.
A little bit. Yeah. I suppose you see all those
Just-
actions.
Yeah. He'll just look at him a bit confused. Like, is everything okay?
I don't know. Can I? I don't want to. I don't want to tune in with you, but like, just kind of focus on the ice thingy in my chest. Can I like? Do I get a feeling from it?
I'll get you an insight check.
Insight. What the fuck is that? That it is. That's a 16.
16. So as you kind of focus on that thing, there's always been a little bit of a tightness in your chest, like this kind of ownership, this kind of grasping at your soul. You can feel it just loosening a little bit, like relaxing.
Yes. Okay. That's not. That's true. I'm so happy. Oh my boy.
Oh my god!
Oh. Okay. He's just kind of. That's me. Still. Okay. Shield time. He's gonna gently touch the the circle of ice in his chest and just kind of give a soft smile, and he's just, yeah, it's okay.
Are you in pain?
No, I'm not.
I'll give a small smile and just keep pushing his hair a little bit, just still making sure he's okay.
Mm-mm.
About Gabriel, I see you.
Yeah, I saw it too.
I saw you.
I said you're brushing his hair. You gotta be closer to do that, obviously.
You gotta leave room for
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nah, fuck Jesus, man.
He oh god, now I've lost track of what I was gonna say. One sec. No, I know.
Mm-mm.
He's still fiddling with his own hair to get bits of blood out, and looking at the water as well. It's just about what I said to you earlier. I did mean it. Really, I do. I'll give him a small glance.
He's he's gonna shyly make eye contact quickly, but then look away again, just as quick. Just like, yeah, I feel the same towards you.
Glad. Yeah, he'll just close his eyes and just keep brushing his hair. Just feeling a bit more at peace.
Shayla's gonna look at Rael brushing his hair through it, and he's gonna kind of grab his own long hair. He still has long hair. Don't look at the icon. And kind of just twirling in his fingers, and he's just gonna, you know, she used to love my long hair. She always wanted me to keep it as long as possible, never cutting it.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna ask her. We don't have a specific name for her, right?
No. Yeah,
Okay.
don't think so. No.
Okay. Yeah. He's gonna just be silent for a minute, just close his eyes. It's like one of my a mistress, one of the past masters.
See.
When I left, hold on, can we get some sad music? This is gonna
Yeah,
take
yeah.
We're
Get
all
some
so
sun
into it,
music
we
up in
forgot
here.
about the music.
Just like
Could I leave
you know, like
yourself, Quill, in charge of that? Unless I can find something as well.
I think she's going for it.
Okay, cool.
But
Sorry, give me
sorry,
a bit.
Not
sorry,
at
it's just I couldn't stop focusing on it.
We're all just so into it. I didn't even focus on the music.
all. I
Sorry
like
for the
that,
seagull. Okay. He's gonna. What was I saying? Yeah, he's just still kind of holding his hair, and he's not looking at Rael. He's looking at his hands. I left when managed to escape when I was 15, and that's when I cut it the first time. It used to reach my knees.
Well, it's about the same length as mine then.
Yeah. It was actually Trill who cut it the first time. We met shortly after I escaped.
Been a tough time for you, huh?
Yeah. It has, but stop with the seagulls, dude. He's sorry. He's just, yeah, but being with Trill made it easier. We were family. But Can you cut it?
Me, but you sure?
I trust you. Trust you the most out of anyone. Out of more than myself, even. So, yes, I'm sure.
You want to cut now?
Yeah.
I don't have any. I only have my sword. That's it. I don't know how clean a cut that would give.
He's gonna move a bit closer to Rael, and if he allows it, just gonna put his forehead on his collarbone. Just kind of slump against him, and he's like, "That's okay."
She's just gonna put a hand on the back of his head and just give it a bit of a gentle rub. We'll just take a deep breath. I'll go get it. I'll be right back. If you're completely sure.
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna tie my own hair up first. Just give it a quick braid and wrap it in a bun. And I'm gonna wade out of the water and grab the towel on the way. And I'm gonna get my sword and come straight back.
Wait,
I'm gonna close the window real quick.
All right. So we'll come back to you guys in a minute. Or do you want to? Yeah, we'll continue.
Please continue.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I don't wanna play with them.
Just eating like popcorn and stuff. keep going. So yeah,
It's game time.
Yeah, so
I'm waiting for Ev.
Yeah, he'll come back and I'm guessing he'll go in the water again.
Yeah, naked man with a sword.
Who doesn't want that? He's got big boobies. He'll just holding the sword with both hands. He'll just look at Shahil and give a nod, just to give that final check that it's okay. And he's actually gonna gently pull the back of his head to his collarbone again, almost hugging, and the other hand he's gonna very gently put his fingers through his hair and sort of wrap the ends around his fist to get a bit of tension. And he's gonna slide the sword underneath. He's gonna cut it.
Right. So you bring the sword up, it slices, and there's a shattering sound. And you watch as you slice through the hair, the shackles on Shahil's head just break.
I'm gonna cry! I'm actually gonna cry! No!
No! No way! What the... Oh my god, he's gonna be absolutely shook at that. What the...
Shahil is just gonna... He's gonna try and bring his head up from Rael's collarbone. He's just like, wait, what happened? What? And he's just gonna look at Rael and wait for an answer.
He's gonna set the sword aside. He's got one hand full of Shahil's hair, and the other hand he's gonna scoop up some water and show some of those ice crystals.
They're slowly melting. But...
Yeah.
He's just gonna stare and just... He's gonna grab his horns again, and when he notices the shackles are gone, he's just...
God, they're gone. What about the circle in his chest?
It's still there. Still
there, but the shackles are gone. He's just staring at Shahil in complete shock.
You know what? Shahil's gonna just look at Rael, and he's gonna grab his face, and just kind of look at him. I'm waiting. I'm not saying anymore.
Oh god. Cassiel! Cassiel Sorensen, how dare you! He's just staring at him for a moment. His heart is just going like... Gonna give her a really big smile. This is amazing. this is so good. And he's gonna, still with the hair wrapped around one hand, but they're both still free and open. He's gonna grab his face, and he's gonna lean in, and he's gonna kiss his cheek, but the corner of his lips will just hit your seconds before pulling away, still being. This is so good. This is amazing.
He's kind of it's like so many good things are just happening inside of him. He's just like a tear is once again falling from his cheek, and he's gonna smush Rail's face a bit, a little bit rough, but it's in a nice way, and he's gonna kiss his cheek back, like his left cheek, his right cheek, and then not really kissing his mouth, but like he's close, right? And he's just smiling, and he's just, thank you.
What a turn of events.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
You're giving us a mental breakdown, guys.
How can I roleplay after this, man?
My mind is blank. I don't even know what to do.
You know what? Shayla's gonna bring Rail in for like a full-on frontal body dick touch and they're just holding him extremely like close to him.
Hell yeah, he's hugging tight. He doesn't care even if it's like even the tiniest bit painful. He doesn't not give a shit right now.
Hell yeah, and we'll leave that for there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. How dare you? That was
No.
You both take an inspiration for yourselves.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. So, moving on, Ghosty and Grog are still playing around like two children, just throwing snakes and chickens up in the air. We'll move down to Wisteria and Seraphina. Seraphina just waters. We can give you a break if you want. We can.
I've been patiently waiting for F because I really want to roleplay with Seraphina.
Is that back?
She's almost back. But
Almost
should we
back.
just take a little emotional break?
Yeah, absolutely. We can. You know,
I'm fucking
I'm panicking.
I'm so close to crying, dude.
I'm crying.
I'm preparing. I did some good stuff.
Damn, that was good shit, bruh.
Oh.
Why am I crying, man? Am I disattached to them? They know I'm crying.
Yes, we are.
I can't believe you tricked us into the kiss on the chick. I was like, okay, they're going in, and then you go like, I kiss him. Moment of silence on the chick. I was like, no!
He's not gonna kiss him on the lips
He's not
yet.
gonna
Oh,
kiss him.
fuck off.
Yet.
Close.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's fine.
god.
It was just the suspense. The moments of suspense was like greatly calculated. It was great.
I was listening to it and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna cry. This is cute. I'm not gonna cry. And then I start crying and I'm like, oh no. This is happening. This is happening now.
Dude,
This is so good.
I'm almost crying at the shackles not
What
being
does
there
that
anymore.
mean?
That-
I don't understand.
That means so much.
okay, can I explain it?
Yes.
So essentially, what happened during our first big bad fight? Shahil kind of sacrificed his soul. He didn't know, but he was like, I'll give you anything as long as you can help me,
Okay.
because he
Yeah.
wanted to save Trill mostly. And he didn't know then that she essentially took his soul a bit. And they weren't close at all. So they kind of had this hateful thing going on with each other.
Yeah.
And she shackled him to kind of show that you're mine, even if you don't want it. I have your soul. I have my grasp on you. And now she is kind of showing we have a
He
pact.
likes you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
healthy
nice.
patron relationship.
Yeah.
you get a dad. Oh,
That's really nice. Oh.
Well, I'm gonna take a cigarette, guys. Hold on. Oh my
I
god.
thought that meant like Tyr was gone completely, like he died.
no,
and I was
no,
like,
no,
no,
no.
why is that
He's still
good?
got the circle in his chest, right?
He
That's
does have a
what was
circle,
like.
so-
Then the circle would have left, but then they said the circle was there, and I was like, oh, okay, he's still there, but I don't know what it means.
Hey,
Oh my god!
Katina
You
just
know what
subscribed.
that means, Cass?
Hell yeah!
You listen to me invited to all the family cookouts.
Are we having an actual break?
I don't think so. Unless you want one.
Like,
Do you want to
I
have a
don't
break?
mind.
You can take the break now if you'd like.
I wrote it down. No, never mind. I just thought we were. No, that's my mistake.
No, we can take a,
We can
a half
have
an
an
hour break.
actual break.
Yeah, we can take it now.
People.
Because if you guys don't want to take the break now, I can. If Quill feels like it, we could go to talk to Melody,
You can do that.
and the others can get a break.
I'm always down to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm just
I'll
waiting
take it.
for Ev because I'm right
Sure.
next to Serafina, and I really want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys. You...
I'm happy either way.
Oh yeah, hey Potato.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry I'm so late.
No, not
know
at
what's
all.
Well, I'm just in time for the break.
No, we
We're
have
not
half an hour
breaking.
left. We're not gonna have a
Not
break
breaking.
yet. We have half an hour.
Okay.
I've just had yourself and Grog inside the massive pool, like swimming and throwing the
With
chicken up in
fish
the air.
and little wisteria.
Yeah, just playing around like kids.
Cool.
Just throwing the chicken and the snake into the sky and seeing what dies.
What's Ghosty been talking about and saying?
I don't know. It's up to you what you've been chatting about with Grog. Grog's just going on about how deep the pool is. It's like you can just swim down, and you can just keep swimming, and you just swim all the time, all the way down. He throws the chicken up again into the air. It's crazy, right?
Oh, I'm not much of a strong swimmer myself with me hoof legs.
Oh, well, you can just stay on the side of the pool. I will just tell you how deep it'll go. You'll count, and I will go down into the water as deep as I can. And he dives down.
All right. 1, 2. That'd be 3 then. Sorry, I lost count. I'll start again. 1, 2, 3,
He's
4. It's 4 then, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 4.
You do have a moment
love
as
this
well
moment.
with just thinking back as well to going over these again and again with Brian. A long time back now it feels at this stage, but he would teach you the numbers again and again. You can remember him getting slightly annoyed, but always kept himself together. As you are kind of counting, he's gone for a few minutes, and then eventually he kind of comes back up, and he eventually, I just can't find the bottom. It just keeps going. It's so deep. It is like my love for peanut butter.
How can you swim underwater for that long, Grog?
Cause I'm just really good at holding my lungs. I remember that word.
Oh, that's well impressive. That is.
Oh, thank you. You're pretty good at things too. You're
Well, I was counting while you was gone, but I got a bit lost in thought. I was thinking about Brian.
Oh, I don't very good at counting. No. I know like
Yeah.
maybe 4. That's my highest. Maybe.
Yeah, I was getting a bit lost there. I can't remember how high up I got. But I was kind of just thinking while you was gone.
Yes. I can count in Draconic. I can count to... I don't know the common for the number.
Is it 6? I always get a bit stuck with 6.
No, much bigger.
Oh, right.
Yeah, much bigger. Of course.
I just joined, so I'm happy to.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
I know you guys wanted to do something.
Sure.
There.
Okay, sorry, I'll give you a moment. So, Oscar and Quill, are you heading to the kind of sauna room? Sauna?
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We can.
You'll have to close still at the bottom of the wall. Just kind of
Oh,
playing
okay.
away.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Can
dive
I-
in and try to grab Quill.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just clarify? Was the lady that we saw that came from?
Oh,
the
yeah,
water,
yeah, that's
It
the
wasn't
question.
someone that we knew. It was just a green apparition.
It kind of roughly had the same proportions as Lilith. You can imagine it. Was
Okay.
Lilith.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was her. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to dive in and try to grab Quill to pull her outside of
Sure.
the water.
Absolutely.
If
I'm coming,
if
I'm
she's
coming.
up for it. Okay. I just then gently tap her on the head.
Okay.
Tap tap.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. So hold on. Before we go in,
Yeah.
Quill,
Mhm.
you are so brave.
Thank you. Why?
You're brave. You're walking around naked. How?
Oh. Oh, do you want me to put a towel on? I'm so sorry.
No. It's just like everybody is so chill about it, and I'm just like looking at the floor. I don't know how to deal with this. I grew up in a place where, yeah, we have servants that helped us like wash and stuff, but I was a kid, and then later on I just refused to have anyone, and this is a little bit awkward, especially because Ghostly is here, and I don't know how to act.
Just act yourself. It's fine to be modest or shy when you're naked. Most people would be, but with my job and what I do, I'm fine with my body. I had many years to get around.
Maybe I'll need many years myself. But eventually, I just kind of wanna, I want to survive today somehow emotionally. So we should definitely chat to Melody about this Lilith issue. So maybe we find out some more information of what she's planning to do as well. Okay.
Okay. Oscar, it's very cute. You're so worried about seeing people naked. Most girls would like that.
I just kind of blush and look somewhere else.
Come on, let's go talk to Melody.
Yeah, indeed. Let's go. Yeah.
All right. So you scoot your way through the hole. Just out of curiosity, what is Oscar wearing? Is he like in all of his clothes?
He is
you never
wearing
said you
his.
took them off.
What is he wearing? He didn't take his.
Profusely because he's
Yeah.
He's wearing
awkward.
just like he's wearing like this white linen shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is like slightly unbuttoned at the front, but not too much. Some
that's
sort of fantasy boxers. I don't know.
Like long johns.
yeah.
Cute. All right. So
Thanks.
pair of you kind of make your way into the door, and there's the waft of steam as you come inside this piping hot room. I'll get the pair of you to make con saves as soon as you kind of make your way into this room. And Melody's lying across one of the benches, like one leg folded across the other, and she's
Oh my god!
Nice.
kind of got her
What am
hand-
I rolling for again? This
Constitution
fucking real.
save.
Seen the booba. He needs to make a con save.
Okay, that actually went fine. I rolled a 16.
16. Okay.
I have 19 altogether.
19. The pair of you are fine, and if you spend some time in here, you'll get advantage on con saves for the next 8 hours.
Oh, we have so many advantages now.
So many advantages.
So, yeah, you spend some time in here, and as you make your way in, Melody kind of like very lazily kind of turns herself onto her side and props her head on her like cheek, her cheek onto her like fist, and she's got one of her hands on her hips, and she just kind of has one leg kind of propped up, kind of knee high, and she's just kind of looking at all of you, kind of playing with her snakes, which are really drowsy.
That's so cute.
Hello, everybody. Oscar, how are you? And how are you doing, Quill, my baby?
Quilla's going to blush. But like,
I'm just staring at the
concerned as
floor.
well.
I'm looking.
Imagine the two of you just like very awkwardly standing at the door. Like...
just like a very naked thiefling and a kind of fully dressed.
You go first.
You want to take a seat?
He's gonna walk in.
Okay.
Melody, are you okay?
Yes, I'm just enjoying the heat. It's been so cold for so long, and I hate the heat, darling. I mean the cold. Silly me, sorry. My head. How are you doing? And she kind of just like takes your kind of cheek, or like your kind of chin. She kind of places like a few of her fingers under your chin and kind of pulls you a little closer. Are you enjoying the luxurious waters of Orkill?
Oscar, get
I
your
feel
butt
like
in
I'm
here.
interrupting something. I'm so sorry.
No, not at all. She lets go of your chin, Quill, and she kind of just like, kind of not scratches her chest, but kind of just like runs her fingers back and forth over the top of her chest and kind of looks around. Ah, it's so beautiful here.
So, we have this thing we'd like to talk about.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you... Oh, Melody, are
She
you,
kind
are
of
you
leans
sure you're
forward.
okay?
I'm fine, just very, very relaxed. And she pulls out like a little kind of ladle out from this bucket of water and tips it onto like the hot stones in the center of this room, and this like waft of hot steam just fills the room again, and she breathes it in like... What is it that you want to talk about, Oscar?
I'm going to go and sit in like the furthest corner away from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
This
That's
one's
good.
gonna make my roll so bad!
It's gonna cross my arms and looking somewhere else, so yeah, yes. So we came here. Yes, we Quill's harp, right? Yes, the instrument. You are familiar with? Well, I'm pretty sure you are, but asking. You are familiar with the Horcruxes, by any chance?
Yes, my lady. Made so many. Lost quite a few, actually. On purpose, of course. How is, the Harper's... yes. I remember that one.
Yeah.
She gave it to a beautiful bard as a gift. Token of her admiration for his skills.
Oh. Is it someone that you know?
Oh, there was many in and out. His name I can't remember now. Maybe later tonight I'll have a better think. My brain, I can feel everything slipping away.
yeah, understandable. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Right. I just was thinking, she seems to be quite relevant in our adventures. She keeps coming back, and we are somehow, I feel connected to her as a group. I ended up, during our travels, I ended up losing my weapon in a rather unexpected way.
You threw it off a bridge.
Oh, yeah, yes, well, that happened. Anyway, I got a new one. I got gifted a new weapon, which I really like, but I am equally scared of using, because it apparently belonged to her.
Probably another one of her. I remember. Is it a spear?
It's a spear.
A spear, yeah.
Yeah.
She told me about this one. I never got to see it myself. It was one of her relics that she fought against the followers of Zachariel with many centuries ago.
I just kind of freeze in place as she mentions that. Just like, well, good to know.
It'll serve you well.
Yeah, I hope so. What will you do once she comes back?
I don't think she'll be back for quite some time. She has quite a lot of big plans to take on now. You're all set on your path, and she, where was it she was going? She's off to a different realm right now, I imagine, at this stage. Going seeing her siblings for the first time in a long time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems like a plan. Okay, thank you. Am I disturbing you guys? I feel like you kind of had a moment in there. Do you want me to leave? I can totally leave. That's totally fine.
Oh, no, not at all.
No.
You can stay.
It would be kind of great if we, like, if, for example, if we went to, like, all the same bath, so I wouldn't have to, kind of go there awkwardly, and it's just me and someone else. I don't want to be alone, and, like, with someone else, like, for example, Ghostly, I don't want to be, like, I don't know what to do. So I kind of was thinking, like, what if we go all together to this one bath and just kind of chill in there all together? What do you guys think about that?
As you're kind of chatting, she kind of props herself up on two hands and kind of leans forward towards you. Still kind of sitting on the bench, and she's like, "What is wrong, Oscar? There's nothing wrong or awkward or uncomfortable about the body." Why do you
As she's looking at me, I am looking in a completely different direction. I'm like nowhere close making eye contact. I'm just like staring into the nothingness.
She kind of like stands up a bit as well and kind of places her hands on her hips, just like, and leans forward, just like, "Oscar, is there something wrong with me? Is it my snakes?" And she just kind of like twirls her snakes around her fingers.
No, like I will never say that. And I actually look at her in the face.
Okay.
And then I look back. I look away. I think your snakes are great. It's actually pretty funny because I have green hair and they kind of look like snakes. So I don't think there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I just need some. I look at Quill. Many years. I need many years to, get used to this kind of stuff.
He's not used to seeing or being around naked people, Melody. And if Melody looks like she's like woozy or anything, Quill's gonna try and like pop her up.
She kind of walks around as well. She kind of wraps her towel around herself as well and leans up on her tippy toes and pinches your cheek, Oscar. And she's like, "Hey, tick tock, Oscar, tick tock." She kind of makes her way out.
Quill's gonna look at Oscar and like, Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah, you tell me about it. Just kind of still staring into the same point. I am not moving. My eyes are just stuck in that point of the wall. But, well, if we have...
Was that helpful? I was kind of... I tried so hard not to look, but it's every... Oh my god.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think it would be nice if we stayed all together in one place for now. I am, very concerned whenever we split, something happens. So, what if we just go join the others? I know that I might not be brave to face people when they're naked, but I still want to enjoy some time with you guys, having just some chill time.
You don't have to be brave. It's okay. You just
Well, you say that, but
Well,
my family
as a
says something
prince-
different.
As a prince, you would most likely not need to see many people naked.
I hope so.
And
Do you think that's something that happens quite often?
depends on the type of prince. I've seen some out there ones.
Should I be worried, Quill?
About you?
No, about I.
About
You
being
know
a
what?
prince?
I don't want to talk about this. It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry. This is
If you say it's fine, then it's your business. It's fine for you. Currently, we got to find the others, so I'll go get the boys. You get the girls.
yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
Alright.
Cole would stand up and kind of make her way out. Try and find the boys.
Alright.
I stay there
boy.
for a few more minutes, just kind of process stuff.
Sure.
I wonder what she's gonna walk in and say.
Just
I'll,
very naked.
I'll get to that in just a moment because during all this time, Wisteria and
Oh my god, my eardrums.
oh my god, and Seraphine have
Sorry.
been back here at the pool.
Okay. So they've just kind of been. I feel like Wisteria's just been swimming in her clothes for a bit, but then goes, "Okay, swimming with wings and clothes is kind of hard, so I'm just gonna go take them off." And she kind of walks out and starts taking clothes off, and is like, "This is nice, isn't it? It's a bath, and yeah, I guess you don't have baths often. You're still in your clothes." Why? You don't seem to talk much, do you?
Is Em there?
I think she's there.
Oh, oh, oh.
Sorry, it just cut out.
Oh, no worries. That's perfectly okay.
What happened?
So Wisteria just got out to undress because it's too awkward swimming in clothes and with wings.
Oh.
And you just asked, was it, what did you ask again, Wisteria?
Not gonna lie, my mind went blank, so I don't remember.
That's why, were you just asking,
It's
like, you
fine.
haven't had a
I was
bath
just
before?
Yeah. Like,
She's saying that you don't talk much.
Yeah.
Like Seraphina.
yeah, thank you.
Sorry, what? Did she say that she just doesn't talk much?
Oh, Wisteria basically just went, you don't seem to really talk too much, do you?
Just gonna turn around and just kinda... I mean... I just don't have a lot to say, I guess. Wait, did it cut out?
No,
No, I heard.
Okay, okay, great.
I guess that's fair enough. We should probably shower though. Like, you should probably take your clothes off. I can wash your hair. Your hair is really long, so I can wash it for you. I bet it's really difficult.
That would be nice. Do a little smile.
Yeah, and your armor might rust with all this water, so maybe let's pat it dry or something.
It's cute.
I'm just gonna nod and then just hop out of the water.
As you do as well, just all the water just falls out of your armor, just...
Just gonna look down at all the water and then just kinda
Gosh, you're pretty tall, aren't you? You might need to sit down. I don't think I can wash your hair from. Well, I got wings! I can't wash your hair from up there, but it might be more comfortable for you to sit down. I'll gather the bucket. And she'll just go around and try find like a bucket
There's a
nearby.
bucket. Yeah, you can grab a bucket and like some
Or, like,
sponges.
Yeah, fill it with water and be like, okay, I got the water. Is there anything to wash your hair with? Is there anything to wash the
Yeah,
hair
there would be
with?
some shampoos and oils and things like that, and lotions. that you
Like,
can find.
I'll grab shampoo and like kind of double check it is a shampoo and not anything else.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, she's just gonna start taking off her armor and placing it very gently beside her. And when she's finished, she's gonna sit down on her knees.
So that it does take about 5 or 10 minutes to take off all of this armor.
Yeah.
Because there's like a lot of it. So it's like
Oh yeah.
take off each piece at a time. You run off and you get some shampoo, and when you come back, Seraphina's there sitting on her knees.
Alright, let's get to washing! Stu's gonna like start like just grabs the bucket and just full on just trenches.
As you do throw water over Seraphina as well, like more steam rises up as if some of the water is just evaporating, making contact with her.
She's
Gonna find that quite humorous. She's gonna throw water at her again.
she's gonna do. She's gonna say, please, I'm not a fan of water.
Oh. Why?
It's too cold. I don't know. It's yeah.
Maybe we can warm it up?
Most of the water is pretty hot, but surprisingly it's actually evaporating on her body.
Is the water just not warm enough for you? Maybe I can like firebolt it and make it hotter.
Oh no, it's fine. It's
You watch as well as you're saying all of this. The steam kind of gathers like in a very loose shape. Only you see this, Seraphina, but its hand reaches down and just touches the water, and it all begins to boil. Just.
Oh. Wait. Where?
Just behind you. So down in this pool, all the steam kind of gathers, and you see the outline of some sort of figurine or humanoid shape. And then the hand reaches down and the fingertip touches the water, and all the water just begins boiling.
Did you see that?
Fuck. She's. I don't know if it's gonna work, but she's going to whisper. Is it you?
If it was me, I wouldn't be asking if you saw that.
It's gonna look back and say, not you.
Not me to know.
You feel like a tight, hot squeeze on your shoulder, and the steam kind of just moves away then from your shoulder. So someone's just.
Just gonna whisper to herself. Oh. My God.
Desire.
Thank you. Is there anything you desire? Have I done something?
You've done everything well.
Good.
Keep learning about this changeling.
Yes. I will. And she's gonna stand up. Kinda run her fingers through her hair, kind of squeezing the water out, and start gathering her armor.
I'm guessing Mysteria didn't hear any of that. It was just Seraphina talking.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, then Mysteria's just answering everything that she's saying. Like, I mean, I don't really want anything from you. I barely know you. And just like massaging her scalp with the shampoo. Like, yeah. Yes, what? Did I do something to? Is this shampoo? What is this shampoo? She starts reading it.
You fought well.
Are you okay, Seraphina? I'm starting to be worried that the water's getting to you.
She's just staring down at the water. I will fight harder for you. Don't worry.
I think that's a bit too much for me to ask. I can fight pretty hard myself. Thank you, though.
It's quite a cute image. Shampooing her while she's chatting to her daily. Or whatever.
I'm having such a hard time answering because it's just.
Of course, yeah. It's a tricky
It's so
situation.
cute. Oh my god.
As you are shampooing her hair as well, like her hair is hot to touch as well. Like it's, you're fine. You can manage it surprisingly. You're not too bothered too much, but it is very hot. Your fingers are kind of like, they don't quite burn, but they're like tingly running through her hair, and little sparks, little embers kind of fly out of her hair, kind of extinguishing the humidity of the room.
That's so cool. So she's gonna. Okay, I did your hair now. Now you do mine.
It's the rules of the bath, sorry. I don't make the rules.
I guess she just kind of snaps out of it. Kind of turning around towards Wisteria, but giving a look to the water quickly. But yeah, then she just snaps out of it and then just looks at Wisteria and goes, sorry, what was that?
The water goes still again, just to say.
Sorry, it's okay. You don't have to protect me. I can fight hard myself. Your hair is shampooed and washed, and now it's your turn because that's the rules of the bath.
Yes.
Yeah, I see it in front of you. Are you too, like, when I sit down, am I too small for you? I can elevate myself up. No, my wings might slap your face. Okay, maybe not.
Kind of flick water every time you flap them, like all around the place.
Maybe I won't float up.
It's okay.
I'll stand up and you can do my hair? I don't know.
Yeah. Just gonna.
Do you know how to wash hair?
She's gonna look kind of insulted, but kind of taken aback.
Oh, it's okay. Not a lot of people do. You don't need to feel embarrassed.
It's not that. I'll. Let's get to it, I guess.
Yay!
And then she's quickly gonna grab the shampoo and stuff and start. She's gonna hesitate a bit to touch Wisteria's hair. But eventually just gonna slowly touch her hair. A bit scared of maybe hurting her, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get you to make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, fuck my life. What did I get myself into?
So, yeah, roll me a sleight of hand check for Seraphina.
Jira's gonna go bold.
Literally. God damn it. I'm mid a drawing as well with hair. Like,
Because you are trying to be careful, I'll say you could roll with an advantage because you're actively, trying to be careful.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just glitching for a second. I don't know what's happened.
So you're gonna roll a sleight of hand check for Chevron.
Yes. I rolled a 6 on the first one, but on the second one
Okay.
I rolled a 20.
Oh shit! So you kind of you're kind of trying to gently approach Wisteria's hair, and for a split second you feel a hot poke in your scalp. Wisteria's ah! And then as soon as you stop for a second, but then you kind of gently massage Wisteria very gently, and you get all these her kind of very strong fingertips just massage your scalp, roll along your head, and you immediately your whole body just begins to relax.
It's been so long since someone's washed my hair. My mom used to wash my hair for me. This is nice.
Oh. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
She's mostly just gonna be silent and continue until it's almost done.
You kind of remind me of one of, you remind me of the village's chief. She's really pretty. She looks like you.
The village's what?
Oh, no, in Rumble Range, we have the village's chief, the town person, the big one that makes decisions. You look like her. She's very pretty. She's got really beautiful hair like yours too. And she's really nice. You remind me of her.
You too.
I remind you of your village's chief?
You also pretty?
Oh.
Amazing. Get the pair of you did.
Just gonna stop for a second, just kind of trying to gather herself. Again, very much taken aback. She's not really used. It's clear that she's not used to anything like that. Any kind of conversation or anything like that.
Yeah, Wisteria's not used to being called pretty, so she is blushing so hard right now. She's no longer albino.
But with the hot steam and the blushing and everything, the pair of you are just red hot, flustered. I give you both an inspiration as well. Alright. Unless there's anything else you'd like to do, we might take a small break here because we've hit the 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
And
Take a break.
more
Blushing
bathhouse
so hard.
shenanigans after the break. We'll be gone for about half an hour, so we'll be back here 30 minutes. So thank you everyone who's been watching so far. We'll be hopping back very shortly, so stick around.
Be back in a bit.
Bye.
Drink your water.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. noticed that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him and was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because that Xinta's and bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. You would notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I'm just gonna look at him and it's like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
fine,
that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because the Accentas and bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my Okay.
Kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. You would notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really? You think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I'm just gonna look at him and it's like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's true.
okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because the Xintas and bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Kinda freaky.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I'm just gonna look at him and it's like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah,
Fine,
that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because that Xinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
people can hear us now.
Good thing we weren't online that whole time.
All right.
Talking about soup.
3.
I meant like the platonic sex that.
Oh God.
Now it's been caught.
3, 2, 1. Happy Pride Month!
Friday.
Woo! What?
What did he say?
Did you say Happy Friday?
That's what I
just
heard.
said Happy Friday.
Oh, I didn't say
Pride
Happy
Month.
Pride Month.
Yeah.
Oh, Pride Month. I heard Friday, so I was like, okay, I'll go with it.
All right.
I said happy platonic sex, so you know it's fine.
Each
Oh.
All right. Last we left off, everyone was having very gay moments all across the bathhouses, and finally Oscar kind of is feeling a bit uncomfortable because he doesn't like chatting with anyone one-on-one while they're naked. So Quill and Oscar are setting out to find the boys and the girls in the bathhouses and bring them all into the one main pool. So during that time, Quill seems to always be walking in on these two, but Quill walks in.
Okay.
Yeah. And you see the two of them just touching foreheads in this moment, kind of embracing each other.
And dicks.
And dicks. You can't quite see that in the steam and the kind of like,
Gingerly
thick-
touching tips.
Yeah.
Platonic.
Just two nude dudes embracing inside the pool.
Two bros chilling in a hot tub.
I see the person.
No, Peter
Yeah,
Pan,
no,
they
bro.
are gay.
Shahil isn't gonna notice
Yeah.
Quill.
Very obviously as well, you can see that he doesn't
It's
have
very obvious. She's very naked, holding a harp, and she's kind of just she's
so tiny.
kind of looking, but also she has a smile on her face. She's like, oh, cute. She's happy that you guys are happy. She's going to. It's not really a door. She's gonna like knock on the stone.
Nice.
Mm.
Just kind of slaps.
Don't have stone in the bedroom. I've got wood.
Shahil's gonna kind of flinch a bit and drop his embrace with Rael and kind of step back, like kind of falling a bit, and he's just kind of looking. He's like, "Oh, he's just gonna brush himself off." He's wearing nothing.
Get rid of a few flower petals.
So it's gonna cover her mouth, but you can tell she's kind of like chuckling, like a small giggle. He's like, oh, he's flustered. Never seen that.
Rail's kind of the same a little bit, just just kind of puts his hand behind his back and just sort of step back, like, is everything okay?
Sorry to interrupt, but very cute. Oscar felt it would be safer if all of us stayed in the one pool. So if it's okay with you, would you like to come with? See where the others are?
Yes, of course. Just we'll be there in a moment.
Okay.
I'll give a small nod.
Yes.
Be safe.
Thank you. You too.
Love you.
Tuck around the corner, waving to them, and head off into the pool.
Just like a little like wave, like finger wave as she passes.
I love her. Sassy.
So you two boys are left there. And is there anything you want to do, or will we come back to you in a minute?
She's actually gonna look at Rael still a little bit. He's gonna look at Rael still holding his hair, and in his hands, and he's just, it's you don't need to you don't need to hold on to it. It's okay.
He kind of forgot that he was holding his hair, and just looks down at it like, I can see if there's anywhere to put it for now.
He's gonna hold his hand out and kind of glance at the sword. He's like, "May I borrow it for a moment?"
Yeah, sure. And he'll just take it from the side and he'll hold the blade,
Hmm.
and so the handle is facing Shahil.
He's gonna take it and it's just, dude, trust me.
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? And tilting his head a little bit, like just very confused.
Just tell me if it's not okay. He's gonna grab a bit of Rail's hair. The long one on the back, like the back.
Yeah.
And he's gonna kind of with his hands. He's not taking a lot off. He's just showing that like he's taking a bit, and he's kind of looking up at Rael for like a confirm or not.
Okay. So where? Just I know this is like specifics, but where in specific is? I know he's taking it from the back, but is it like a hidden bit under the nape, or is it like a bit on show, like on the side?
He's taking it a bit on show, but like like he's gonna take not a lot. Like you're cutting dead ends of hair, right?
Oh yeah,
That's kind of what
fine.
he's showing.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're cool with it.
Just go ahead. He's just a bit confused. He doesn't really know why he's taking it, but he'll go with it.
He's gonna do a smile, just thank you, and he's gonna whoosh the sword up and cut some of his hair, and then he's just gonna hold his hand out for his own hair. Just give that to me real quick.
He'll hand it over.
Hell yeah. And I don't know if I should roll for it, but I'm gonna make 2 tassels out of her hair, braiding them together.
It'll take some time to do. You probably have to do it. Maybe take 10 minutes to make up something like that. But you can definitely do it.
Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna hand one to Rael.
Okay. So you spend some time making these kind of little tassels, and you each have one. These kind of white and red tassels.
He's
sorry, Karen. Sorry.
That's okay. As he's handing it over, he's just to show that it's a new start for both of us.
He's just very gently looking at this little tassel in his hands, staring at it very calmly with a small smile, and he'll wait. Is it like a bracelet or is it a tassel?
I made it specifically a tassel.
Tassel, okay. And he'll just grip it in his in the palm of his hands. Well, thank you. And he'll hold his fist up a little bit. To new starts, huh?
He's gonna hold up his own fist and kind of not do like like a bro fist, but like just kind of touching it gently, like to a new start.
Let's join the others. I think it'll be good.
Yes. Well, that's.
And I'll lead the way out.
So as Rael's kind of heading out, just ahead of you, Shahil, you just get the sense of a presence just behind you. You can't help but turn around, and in the bath, right behind you, there is a massive man, absolutely ripped. He looks like Jason Momoa, but like Viking Jason Momoa, white hair. He's got this huge beard that is like collected like all the long hair, like all around it. It's all braided then into one massive braid down his down. It kind of reaches down like just over his crotch, and there's like a big gold hoop at the end of it. He's got shaved sides. His hair is also kind of braided back into like a Viking kind of plait. He just stands there, arms kind of like sprayed out like along the sides, and legs completely spread wide. And he looks at you. He says, "I believe in you. You'll do good."
Do I recognize him? It's Tyr, no?
You know it's Tyr. He doesn't look like how he has looked before.
He's gonna smile. And he's gonna do a little nod and just thank you. I'll try my best.
You better. My life's in your hand now, boy.
I'll make sure. Don't worry.
Right. And he's gone.
And hell yeah. So he was just a little giddy. He's, when he's catching up to Rail, he's just happy. There's a soft smile on his lips.
Yeah, you'll just hear kind of like a small echo of just the hill. And then that's it.
Alright. And you guys are heading that way. And then, while that's all going on, Oscar, you've been kind of zigzagging your way through everything.
Yeah.
Swimming through the pool, through the other side, back around here, and eventually...
I just kind of look like a wet dog. I'm just dragging my wet clothes on me, like a 5-year-old kid that just accidentally fell into the pool and is just looking for his mom.
Aww.
There's
He doesn't look very happy right now. He's just very thoughtful.
So this, instead of a door, there's just a wall of kind of wooden beads, all pretty close together, just for this entrance.
So what? The door is closed?
There's no door. There's just beads. It's like a bead veil, a wooden bead veil. They can kind of step through.
Okay, yeah, I'll step through. I am not looking anywhere. I am more not nervous anymore. I just seem very frustrated with myself at this point. And I walk in like, Wisteria, you here?
Wisteria is just like still very much really flushed. She's just like a whole different skin tone and just like twiddling her fingers like pretty. I'm pretty.
Wisteria, I need some help.
Yeah,
Wisteria. Okay, I'm going to jump into the water next to her. Just sad. Jump.
Seraphina is there just massaging Wisteria's hair, like running shampoo through it, everything else.
I just submerge into the water and just my head pops up. Just above my lips so I can breathe.
Okay?
I just do like puppy eyes. Wisteria, I have a problem.
What?
And I need help with my problem. You see, I am very... Oh, sorry?
So I just found it really funny because Gabe just cut you off in the middle of the bath.
Sorry, go on.
Oh my god.
It reminds me of Moto from Madagascar.
Yeah.
You really feel the existential floating in water there.
Oh, no.
Apologies. I'm sorry for distracting you. I didn't mean to.
That's okay. Funny.
Okay. I've got this. Okay, Wisteria, I need some help. I am tired of myself. I am... Everybody's naked, and I...
Are you not meant to shower naked?
You are, but I never showered with other people. This is weird.
Okay.
And, like, it's fine. I know it's you guys. I know. Quill told me that I need some time. And then Melody started, getting so close to me. And I started blushing. And I don't know, like, everybody is so close. And it's so, like, is it something wrong with me?
I think anything's wrong with you.
Why everybody's so normal about it? But, like, then there's me.
Well, in all fairness, I lived in the wilderness for a year, so, you kind of get used to it after a while. Just the first water you see, you just kind of jump in and you're like, hey, it's water! I guess I'll have a bath, And then you find out that it ended up being a very small lake for a deity, and you get in really big trouble, and you kind of get kicked out and chased for a while, but it happens.
He's slightly confused at what you just said. It's like, okay, so I just jump into the water, say, oh look, it's water. I guess I'll jump in, and That's all
Yeah,
I say.
You don't have to look at anyone. At the end of the day, you're under the water. No one's really looking at you, or no one. You're not looking at them. You're just talking to the person.
Okay, and what do I talk about? Like,
Mm, well,
I don't want to be awkward with the other ones, but honestly, need help right now.
well, I see. Okay, so Serafina earlier was talking to me about how she wants to be strong to protect me, right? So, I know, it's so flustered. I've never had anyone say that to me before, but like you just make conversation on whatever is here. You see, like, so Serafina really looks like my villagers. Oh God, this is too much. Just look at people, Oscar. It's fine. You don't have. You just make eye contact.
Eye
Or if
contact.
it makes you feel better, why don't you go blindfold? I can make you blind.
I think that could be a little bit dangerous. I don't want to break any bones today.
I'm gonna break your bones. I'm just gonna blind you. It's temporary.
I really appreciate the thought, but I don't know if this is the best solution for this specific issue. But thank you, I guess.
What is it about being naked that makes you uncomfortable?
I don't know. It feels so intimate. I feel like I shouldn't, be there.
But why?
I don't know. I feel like I'm bothering people by looking at them.
If they didn't want you to look at them, they wouldn't have gotten naked around you. You're not bothering me by looking at me. Look, okay.
I'm not want to look.
Wait, no!
No.
I'm not gonna show you my naked body. You don't have to look, too.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure my landlord is showing someone.
Is Serafina doing anything actually during all of this? Fair enough.
Okay, hold on, it's fine. Who cares? I've got no shit.
She's minding her own business. She's not even giving a glance.
Focusing on the hair.
So equivalent. See, like, okay, so you feel insecure about showering with people because they're naked. I feel insecure about showing my tail. So, here. You can see my tail. Here! And it just kind of like pulls the tail up and like, see, it's here. It's here, see, and I'm definitely not afraid of doing this right now. See, it's here.
That's a really cute tail. Like, how does it look like?
It's like those fin ones, but it actually has like bright pink hair at the bottom.
So it's kind of like a lion's tail.
So it, huh?
Is it kind of like a lion's tail-ish? Not
Yeah.
like that kind of vibe.
So it's the same as mine.
Yeah, pretty much.
I pull out my tail as well, and I go like, look, we're matching.
Oh, we do match.
Yeah, there is nothing wrong with the tail. You're born with it.
Yeah, I was born with it. My family wasn't, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a little odd walking around the village and you've just got a tail and it gets caught everywhere. There's not really any clothes that fit you, so all that I can wear is dresses.
Oh, I see. Well, once we go to my place, I can order our royal seamstress. That's the word, right?
Mm-hmm.
To make you some pants. that will be fitting with the tail. Because everybody in my village has a tail. We're all fur bugs.
And they make trousers for tails?
Indeed. Yeah. I don't wear skirts. Nothing against it, but
Not gonna lie, I thought you just kind of like poked a hole in it. I've tried to do that, but for some reason, anytime I try to cut something, it just falls apart.
well, with some practice and maybe someone that knows what they're doing, like in a professional way. No offense at all. And I'm pretty sure they'll be able to teach you if you wanted to. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's there'll be a solution for it. Yeah.
Oh. So
Oh,
I don't have to be afraid of showing my tail?
of course not. I think it's really cute. Serafina, what do you think about her tail?
Mister's gonna pick up and show her tail and like turn around and look at her in the eyes, like really puppy dog eyes, and go, do you think my tail is pretty too?
It's pretty. She's gonna give that that white smile, the smile that white people do.
That hurt me on a deep level because I smile like that.
Amazing.
Oh shit, that was beautiful.
Mister just immediately grins and goes, ah! Oh goodness! Hey, I will show my tail to everyone!
Yeah, I think we should go and show the others if we're comfortable with that. Because
Yeah.
we're all gathering in one single pool, just to say all together. Because I think we're going to have a really nice time. Yeah.
Mister is gonna like reach out and hold Oscar's hands and go, we conquer our fears together.
I can try. Yeah.
Trying is all we want.
Sounds good. So should we go?
Yeah. Like as they walk away, I like to think that Wisteria just grabs Serafina by the hand and goes, "You too, come on."
She doesn't say anything, but she does.
Oh, bless her.
Oh
She's really trying, dude.
My God.
When Rael and Shahil walk in,
Yeah.
Ghosty just look over and go like, Rael, Shahil, I can see your tatches.
No, I got a towel on.
Oh, you got a
Rail's
towel.
just gonna just tighten his towel and kind of face away, like, getting a bit shy.
I'm just here. Sorry, Eva's crying in the background. It's hard to focus.
Well, then she'll say to Shahil that, oh, Shahil, I can see your tadja.
Yeah. Shayla's just looking at Ghosty, like, and I can see your boobs. So, haha.
This is when Rug steps out of the water, just whoosh. So that like, absolutely 9 foot tall lizard man just kind of slaps Shahil on the ass, like, ha! Welcome to the pool of no end. And he kind of begins to lift you up above his head.
You got.
He kind of leaps up with you and him, like in his hands.
What the fuck?
Did you actually throw him?
No, he jumps in with him, like still holding him.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, jump in after him.
Shayla's just clinging on Grog, like he can't swim. He's terrified right
Oh,
now.
no.
Oh, I forgot. Well, Grog doesn't know.
Oh my
Just
god.
plummets down and he keeps sinking for a while, and then eventually just kind of his feet kick. He's got so much strength, and Quill, you just dive in at the same time. And eventually you hit off of Shahil as he's bounding back up like a rocket, and you kind of get splattered against Shahil, and the pair of you like get thrown out of the pool like on the side, and he's just like he bounds out of the water as well. There's it's so deep here. It's guys.
Quill's gonna like touch Shale's hand and be like, "You okay?"
He's gonna like bite his lip, and he's like, fine. He's gonna turn around. He's like, Grug. It was really fun. Thank you, but I can't swim. So next time, just wait a bit, okay?
He's lost his leg, Grog. You
Yeah.
can't swim with just the ice leg, you know?
Yeah.
You can
It's
see
alright,
it's
dude.
very obvious that he doesn't quite get it, but he's like, okay.
You can swim
I
with me instead.
understand. Kind of winks at you with one eye.
Oh my god. He's gonna look at Rael, and he's kind of like, he has the look of like, did I do good? I tried to talk and also like help me. Like both of them.
Ariel's just kind of got one arm folded across the other and one of his hands to his lips, and you just see him he's trying to not look at Shahil, but you just see him go.
Are you laughing at me?
I apologize.
There you go.
And he'll just walk in the water as well and leave his towel on the side. Sorry. that was kind of funny.
I'm gonna sit beside Rael and I'm gonna smack him with my tail.
He's just gonna gently push it away, like, oh, come on.
Quill's gonna jump over the tail and dive into the water. I'm out of this gay business.
As soon as you kind of leap through the air, Grog just catches you midair and just flings you down into the water like a torpedo. Like,
Oh my god!
How deep can I go?
Christ.
let's
deep can I
see. He doesn't throw you that deep. You go about 10 meters down.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just blue and green water just as far as you can see.
Can I see anything like shiny?
Give
the
me
bottom.
a perception check.
Don't forget, Kat, you've got
13.
advantage on that.
13?
Woo!
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Uh,
You do have advantage on that because of
oh,
the
that's a 14.
14. Look around, there's nothing there, just like endless, bottomless green.
She'll kind of just stay there, kind of not really floating. She'll kind of be on her back and just be under the water, just watching people above her.
Perfect. You see Ghostly's kind of clippy cloppy hooves like trying to thread water. There's a snake running along the surface. A chicken occasionally crashes back underwater. Rail's just chilling there. You see as well, like, it's as if the water's moving around him slightly as well. There's a small little vortex of sorts just spinning around a Rail while he's in the water. And, whatchamacallit, you'd see Melody just with her legs kind of kicking her feet in the water as well.
She's gonna just be under the water. She's kind of letting out bubbles of air that she doesn't need.
Cool.
See how worried people get.
Sure. You see Grog as well, he's been laughing the whole time. Good. He just waits for a while, and at that moment as well, Oscar and Seraphina and Wisteria all arrive as well.
Yeah, 1 second before we step in. I just want to stop with Syria a little bit. Before the entrance, I'm going to like take her by the hand and be like, "Yeah, we can do this together, right?"
We'll walk in, and everyone's gonna be naked, and I'm gonna be like, "Hi, here's my tail," and we're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Seraphina's here to protect me, so I'll be okay.
Hey, I'm here to protect you too, you know.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
of course. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wait, I can introduce you.
No. Please, no. Let's just keep it casual. Thank you.
Okay. Casual.
Yeah.
Hi, guys! I've got a tail, and I need to announce it.
Hey guys,
This is my tail.
jumping into the water because I like water, and I jump into the water.
Massive 8-foot tall furbog splashes up, like absolutely drowns Melody, who's being very carefully kind of like just like tending and watching herself, and just drown completely, and the snakes just start hissing.
Furbog bomb.
Shayla's he's gonna look at Wisteria and her tail, and then he's quickly gonna look at Rael, kind of for like okay, and then he's gonna look back at Wisteria. He's like, your tail is cute.
Aww.
I didn't know you had a tail, Wisteria. I've never seen your tail before. I've got a big old tail as well. I guess because we're sisters, but we don't really like look all the same. I thought maybe you just didn't have a tail.
Mr. is just gonna take a step back and go, "That's an imposter! Where's the real Shahil? Where's Shahil?
No,
Guys, how have you not seen it?
Syria, calm down. It is
You
Shahil.
complimented me. Who are you?
He's just got a haircut. That's all.
Do haircuts make people nicer?
He's gonna look at Rael again. He's so panicked. He's like, I'm sorry if I haven't been the nicest. Yeah.
Yeah, Rael will give Shahil a little pat on the arm, like, good job. You tried.
You don't hate me.
No.
Oh my god, this is something to be celebrated! Oh my god, okay! Hello, I'm Wisteria! Oh, it just literally just flies up to him and like touching his little head and like, hi, Wisteria Spoons, nice to meet you all. I feel like you're a completely different person. This is so fun. Oh, you got your hair so cute. Now the short style. I've been there. It's really nice, hard to style, but I like it. Not that I really style mine anyways. I just usually put flowers on it and call it a day. But this is so cute. I love it. Oh, it's a bit ragged though, but you know it suits you.
He's still kind of like taken aback. Just kind of eyes flicking between fucking Rael and Wisteria the whole time, and he's just nodding along to Wisteria talking. He's like, yes, and he's gonna pat Wisteria's shoulder gently, like, nice, you know.
He touched me and he didn't injure me. This is my birthday, and she just literally just jumps into the pool and goes like, just starts doing laps.
With that, he's gonna quickly look at Rael and lean in, and he's like, have I been that bad? Like,
He doesn't even realize.
no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I mean, you generally did try to kill Wisteria once.
Yeah.
It's just a normal Tuesday for Quill, so she's fine. Oh, can I do something? When Grug looks like he's beginning to worry, can I sneak up behind him? Like the Grudge, like the hair is floating into
God.
and everything, and just like, just has like a mouthful of water and just shoot him in the face.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, do I have advantage on those ones, or just?
You know, for the sake of it, you can have advantage for this.
Oh, thank you very much. 21.
21. All right, I'll get you to make an intimidation check now.
Oh my
no.
god. Intimidating.
Just put some water in your mouth and start gurgling.
Can't do the noise anymore.
Intimidation, or is it?
You have advantage on these as well because you have the spikes that come out of your skin.
It's bath.
Are the spikes coming out right now, or is it just in general?
Yeah, it's general vibes. They don't have to come, but you can make them distort yourself in different ways.
No,
So,
25 altogether.
25. Okay. Grog rolled a 6 on this save.
Oh my god!
So as you kind of come out of the water slowly and just shoot water at him through the dark hair, he just he kind of just bolts away like in the water. He's like, the Black Dragon!
It's me! It's okay! She's gonna throw the hair out of her face. I'm fine! It's
No!
okay!
You're the... No! No! No!
She's gonna swim up to him and Grog, honey! Are you okay?
No!
Do you need a hug?
No!
Are you saying that because I scared you?
No.
Can I give you a hug anyway?
Give me a persuasion check.
Do I have advantage on those or just no?
Nope, you have a disadvantage if anything.
Boy.
Oh wait, where did Quill go?
Just the shit out of him.
She
Okay,
drowned.
so
What? What? How did... Okay. That was weird.
only one of us can be in
Oh,
that
that's
corner.
strange. Yeah.
Cursed corner.
Okay. Persuasion, was it?
Yep.
14.
14. He's kind of backing up against the wall at this stage, like, don't know. You stay over there, and I will watch you carefully. And if you attack my friends, I will murder you. And he kind of leaps down on top of you, and like pushes you down into the water, and you're like spinning and tossing and turning under the water, and he's laughing and just throws you up into the air out of the pool, like it's nothing, just like he's throwing up a bat or whatever.
I
And-
don't weigh much.
Yeah,
I think I should
exactly.
be laughing either way.
And he catches you and kind of
is
skims
so
you across the
wholesome.
water as well, like a skimming stone, and your butt just flies across the water. Don't do that again. I'm gonna broken your neck.
Oh, I don't doubt that. That was
Crazy. You're actually really crazy right now.
This is so wholesome. I love it.
Being used as a skipping stone. This is
Oh god. Also, you said about the little vortex thing.
Hmm.
Do I notice that? It's not something I'm really looking for. I'm just kind of sitting with my arms on the side.
You can just feel like the water's constantly moving around your body. It's a strange one because when you're in the water, typically you're submerged. But it's like, have you ever put your hand in water and like spun it around really fast and you can feel it moving?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that all over your body, just very gently. That you just have this small aura spinning around your body, where there's the water just kind of. It's just constant movement around your body more than anything.
He's just gonna just stare at the water a bit, kind of cup a bit in his hands, kind of almost tilting his hands to see how it moves, because he knows that before water would move with him like, by itself as well.
Yeah.
He's trying to see if it's actually just water or if something else is happening.
Can you give me a religion check, please?
Maybe. Ooh, 17.
17. So as you kind of lift the water up and pull it out of the pool itself, it just lifts up from your hand and begins to spin like in this orb shape, just above the base of your pan. And you now know the shape water cantrip.
Oh! Ah! Am I a fucking waterbender?
What's happening?
Shape water
Touch of water? and make it
cantrip. He's just raising an eyebrow, a bit confused. Like he's gonna play around with it a bit, see what actually happens, what it can do.
So as
To
you
an
kind of
extent.
move it, it kind of like flicks around in your hand. You can move it left, right, up, down. You push through the water, and the current kind of spins around your body. You pull out another bit of water, and you can change it into simple shapes, and they kind of animate for a second before falling limp. you pull up another orb and it changes from blue to pink to red, and it changes thickness slightly, or it becomes clouded, and then it becomes bright and completely transparent. Yeah, the only thing you can't do with this spell is freeze the water.
Okay. So I can't freeze, but can manipulate.
Yeah, you can change the color of it, you can change the opacity of the water, you can make it into simple little shapes, and you can animate them. And yeah, you can change the direction of water. You can move up to 5 feet in any direction. Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. He's just gonna put the water back down, and just nodding a little bit like, huh. Okay. Interesting.
Sahil is gonna think that it's demo, so he's just gonna wave to the water. But he's just gonna do a little wave to it with a little smile.
As you kind of wave your hand over the water, like it's a few minutes later, before it's like someone's dragged their hand across the surface of the water in a waving motion, and it kind of the water waves back.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, does the rail notice this?
Yeah, I guess so.
So he looks happy, but it's still slightly melancholy. He is very happy that there is some sort of presence there, but he's just kind of staring. He's not going to say anything.
So, yeah.
Can I do something?
You can, of course, Oscar. I was just going to ask you. So you're under the water. You come up from the water. Or...
Yeah, I come up from the water, and while everybody's distracted and chatting, I'm going to swim my way towards Ghostly.
Oh! Is Oscar still wearing his long johns?
Yeah. Give him time.
No, that's okay.
Back off.
Oh no, I want to be on the other side. Like,
Okay.
I don't want to have on the other side of the pool. So like, to Ghostly's left. Yeah, there we go. I just emerge from the water over there like, and I start. You know how dogs kind of shake themselves from the water? I'm going to do that a little bit and splash some water on her. Hi.
Hey,
Ghostly.
Oscar, how's it going? She'll kind of shake her head kind of similarly and try and shake water on him.
With him.
But probably not as convincingly similar to a dog.
That's so cute. I like water. It's good to say. He's repeating what Mysteria told him to say.
All right. It's nice to be in the water. It's kind of relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah. It is really nice. I like it here.
You all right, Oscar? You look a little uncomfortable. You got all of them. You got all your clouds still on. I think you're not meant to wear the clouds in the water because it kind of weighs you down. You know. That's why everyone's got their tadgers and that out.
I think I'm a good swimmer, and I won't drown. But thank you for worrying for me.
Oh, right. I'm not too good at swimming myself. I think the hooves don't help much. Just sort of paddling here.
Well, the most important is not to drown, you know. But if you need help swimming, you know, I can help you out, I guess. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that you're going to become an excellent swimmer. Shit. He's just like started sweating profusely.
If you're really good at swimming, Oscar, can you kind of take me out into the middle of the water? I've been staying by the edges because I'm kind of.
Oh, of course. I'll definitely help you out with that. Yeah, sure. How do I want to put this? Hold on. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, you really caught me by surprise. Sorry. That's okay. I still can swim. Yeah, like this. Okay. Well, I'm going to take your hand.
Everyone cleared out of the pool.
I just kind of making space. I feel people are constantly moving around anyway.
Well, can I just say that Quill is like head underwater? It looks like a dead body just kind of floating there.
Oh my god. I used to do that all.
Fine. She's having a fun time.
The whole mushroom thing.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time.
Wisteria is 100% trying to convince Seraphina to just go in the pool.
Oh. So I'm going to actually take Ghostly's hand, and I'm going to be like, we can do this. I can help you out. It's going to be fine. And I just slowly swim towards the center. I grab both of her hands, you know, like I'm swimming with my leg, so it's fine. Just like.
I'll get Ghostly to make an athletics check. And you can make with advantage because Oscar's helping you.
Okay.
She's actually good at this, so she probably should be good at this.
Don't drown my girlfriend.
Ooh, I got pretty good. I got 19.
19. So instinctively you kind of kick your legs and you kind of almost bob up and down out of the water each time, just vroom, vroom, vroom. There's a lot of force there in your legs when you do move them.
Yeah, well done. That's amazing. I think you're doing great.
Nice. Grog was swimming down the bottom, but there's no bottom apparently.
Very mysterious.
As we're swimming towards the center, I wanna cast something.
Okay.
But I need to see if I need my hands for that. Okay, so I am so sorry, guys.
Hold on to him.
Okay, so verbal and spoke. No, V and S are verbal and somatic. So I need my hands.
You can use one hand.
Okay.
As long as you have one hand free, you can cast it.
Okay, so I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to. With one of my hands, I'm going to make like a swirl in the water, like a very small one. And as I do so, you see some like glowing stuff underneath the water, and slowly you see some turtles emerge from the water. There's about like 8 turtles just swimming out around us, and they have like green and yellow shells, and they're just vibing. And that was basically conjure animals.
Nice, that's lovely.
Oh, you can summon little creatures, Oscar.
I do. I noticed that you enjoy having pets, so this is temporary though, but I'm pretty sure they're enjoying our company.
Oh, I do like animals, so I do. And little Wisteria seems to have taken greatly to me.
Yeah. Can I check on the condition of the chicken?
Give me an animal handling check for this, just to see or an insight check, whichever you prefer.
So insight or
animal handling.
Animal. Oh, there's the same, so that's fine. 10.
10. Chicken's kind of limping around the place a little bit, kind of just like looking around very timidly. But you get the sense it's probably more the fact that Grog's been throwing it up in the air like every now and again and catching it. That's
Did something happen to little Wisteria while I was gone?
Yeah,
She's got anxiety.
Yeah, Grog was throwing the chicken up in the air and catching it again, or just watching it float down.
Oh, okay.
The ceiling was really high. He's just like, I can throw it so high. Yeah.
Yeah. Before we go back, just want to say to Ghostly that, you know, although I'm not the bravest, I still want to learn many things and improve, and I'm grateful for your company, because
Oh, I love being around you, Oscar. And you're. I think you're very brave. I've seen you do lots of brave things. I didn't know that you didn't think you was brave.
I don't see myself as one. Sometimes I'm just, I feel like I'm pretending to be brave because of, having to show that I am.
Sometimes you gotta just pretend, Like when you're scared, you just kind of you pretend that you're not so scared, and then you kind of think that maybe you're not, and then you're not scared. You know how that works sometimes.
Yeah, I understand.
Or when you're sad, you just pretend to be happy, and you find all the happy things, like all these wee little turtles.
Are you happy right now, Ghostly?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. It's real nice to be just hanging out with all these nice people.
Mm.
And you especially, Oscar. You're always so good to me. Sorry.
I just kind of blushed at that. I do enjoy your company as well. I am a little bit, scared and inexperienced, but this is nice. This is nice. Thank you, Ghosty.
Thanks, Oscar. I like seeing you do all your magic tricks with animals and stuff.
Yeah. Oh God, he's so nervous. Poor thing.
She's just completely oblivious. She's like, "Oh yeah, this is fine." What's Oscar talking about? He's nervous. Oh, he's scared. What's he doing? He's
going to fudge. Okay. He's going to make one of the turtles swim really next to them, so Ghostly's kind of distracted by them. And if she's looking at the turtle, he's going to very quickly give her a kiss on the cheek, and then he's going to wild shape into a turtle himself and swim the fuck away.
That's amazing.
Ghosty will just kind of like fondly touch her cheek where she got kissed, and then she'll look at all the turtles and try pick up the one that looks the most like Oscar, whether she's right or not or anything, and she's just gonna kiss the turtle on its head.
Oh, that's so cute.
And like just nuzzle the turtle like she thinks it's Oscar, even if it's not her.
That's so cute.
She'll just whisper to the little turtle, whatever turtle it is. But oh, thank you, Oscar. and nuzzle either Oscar or this oblivious turtle.
You know what? Give me an intelligence check.
This can only go right.
And Oscar, I'll get you to make me a stealth check.
I got a 13,
Okay.
which is kind of high for
It's
me.
pretty high for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Oscar, what you got in your stealth check?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
You slipped away. Easy peasy. Just down at the bottom of the pool.
And I'll just kiss a random turtle.
You know, you're none the wiser.
Yeah, as far as Ghosty's aware, it was Oscar.
Absolutely.
That's
I
all
didn't really know if I should get you guys rolling up, but yeah. Alright.
Oh my gosh. Oh, can I do something
Yeah, of
quickly
course.
as well?
Yeah.
I was just he's just chilling and whatever, but I'm sure he can feel the heat from Serafina
Oh yeah, for sure.
behind him.
Even amongst
That
the
makes
everything
sense.
else.
I bet if she got in, it'd be like her own little personal hot tub. That's how I feel. He's just gonna sort of turn around and give her a quick look before getting out the pool and wrapping a towel around his hips. Serafina, you mentioned earlier that you wish to talk with me. Would you like to now? Where? Where's Hep?
Is that there?
There she is!
I want to get a quick drink.
No?
Oh no, it's okay, honey. Rail's just asking if she wanted to have that talk with him.
Oh,
Up to you, hon.
she's gonna nod. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Did you want to go somewhere a bit more private, or is here okay?
She's gonna look back at Shahil, and then she's gonna look at Rail again, and then just, I think, something more private would do, perhaps.
Sure. He'll give a quick, reassuring nod to Shahil, and they'll go find somewhere to sit and talk.
Where would you like to go?
Where do you want to go with?
Maybe just down the hall, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You sit you guys on the bench? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sitting and chilling. What I ask was it that you wanted to talk about?
Well, I mean, before I say anything else, I wanted to admit that I wasn't too good out there, in the fight, but she kind of looks away again and then down at him, furrowing her brows. I'm disappointed in you. You could have killed that dragon. He was working with the dreamer. Well, working. He was supporting him at least. Should have killed him.
Oh, he's gonna rest his arms on his knees and lean forward a bit, kind of fiddling his thumbs. Well, in all honesty, yes, I could have killed him. I really could have. But I realized, was a victim of the dreamer. It really wasn't. Even though he did bad things, it wasn't his fault. The whole point of being a paladin is to give people a chance, and I wasn't doing that. That's why back then I couldn't destroy the eye. And I realize that now. That's why I didn't kill him.
I think
that may be true. But even if I am weak, it doesn't discourage from the fact that I want to try and do the right thing. And even if I do not have blessing of my goddess at the moment, I still want to try.
Jesus Christ.
It's stupid, huh? That's just how I think, I guess.
Well, that's not the only thing. As long as you're on the same side, I guess I can forgive that, but not to mention you decided to save a tiefling.
Of course.
Of course. What do you mean by that?
Why wouldn't I save a tiefling?
You should know. They're disgusting. There's no reason to save such a weak tiefling. He can't do anything anyway.
Rail's eyebrows are furrowing very quickly. He's gonna stand up. Even though it's so stupid because even when he stands up, he's still so small. He's staring Seraphina right in the eyes, not breaking any eye contact, not even blinking. Do not speak ill. Just don't.
Well, I just think your priorities are in the wrong place. Deciding to save a tiefling instead of killing the dragon. Everything. It's wrong. It's wrong.
Why is it wrong? He is a friend, he is a comrade. Why would I not save him?
Because it seems like he only brings you down.
It is for me to decide. I think I'm done with this talk now. He'll walk away. And I'm gonna go back to the pool.
While they were having that talk, Quill's trying to go as deep as possible into the pool. No. Ah, tentacle monsters. Ooh. Is that the correct perception? 16 altogether.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Wait, what?
Fuck's sake. At the bottom of the pool, there's a golden sphere.
What about it? What's wrong with that?
Fucking god!
Oh.
What?
Does it look similar to the dreamer eye that I have?
Wait. What the hell?
Gabe!
Gabriel.
This is meant to be a break!
What the fuck, dude?
It's always cool. I'm so sorry.
What?
Bill, why'd you do this? We just want to have fun.
She's looking
For
for
us to be
stuff.
gay. We were doing so well.
My girlfriend isn't here to stop me, so I'm
I don't
going.
give a shit. That's a you problem. You've got your son.
Anyway, she's going to see if she can poke it. Oh shit. I feel like Blue's a bit stronger. I'm gonna fucking die.
Gabriel,
I can't
you're
believe it's always
fine.
Quill. I just cannot believe it's always her.
Do I have an advantage or I do? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah,
You
wisdom.
had
Wisdom
advantage on
saves.
perception and wisdom.
Thank you for 16. Mm-hmm. Haha! Oh. She's going to. She's obviously underwater, but she's talking to herself. Yeah, well, good that I don't need to breathe or anything. Oh, who leaves us down here? Fuck. Okay. She's going to grab it and swim back up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She is going to race back up. Real.
He's
Everyone
just
get out of the
walking
pool.
in like a hand on the side of his towel. Like what is it?
Everyone get out of the pool real quick, please.
Wait, why?
What's going on?
I found another eye. Let's go. Let's go.
What?
Oh,
What? Why you?
I can't breathe,
You
so I
need
went.
to
I
stop
went deeper.
looking for things.
I'm a. How dare you? You don't know me
Don't
well
Dare
enough.
me? How dare you?
Get out the pool. And
There may be a tentacle monster thing under there, hopefully dormant, but it was holding on to this, and there's a couple of dead bodies down there. One seemed very fresh.
Great. This is great to know. This is.
It's fine. It's okay. It tried to do its thing. Just don't look at it. Shut your eyes. If it tries to open, we'll cover it with my
I'm
towel.
gonna quickly. Stupid, but I'm gonna go back to the locker room and get the demo sword, and I'm gonna go back to the pool again, and everyone's leaving the pool. I'm gonna go in and see what's going on.
I'm grabbing rail.
Real, you can't swim that deep. I went on for like more than 10 minutes. It was close to 20 at that point. Just to get down there, you would lose your breath 1/4 of the way through.
Yeah, we're not sending anyone else down there.
No.
Can I try something?
Oh god.
Want to try shape water cantrip? Make an air bubble for myself.
That's why the fuck he gave you shape water, isn't it?
If you're going, I'm coming with you.
Can I also try something? I would like to tune in with you real quick, if I can. Religious.
Sure.
Religion? Ah! Epic! I love those.
Can't believe he's doing this naked. This is great.
We're all naked right now.
That's a big dick move.
That's me.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I rolled a 19, also I'm still holding on to Rael's fucking arm. Mm. Mm. Okay. I'm sorry to disturb you. You know of Sacriel, yes? The eyes that we find around, can we break them? Can I break them? Yeah. I see.
Can
Mhm.
Quill see him? Is he like a ghost to her? Oh no,
Can
she's just
Wisteria see him? That's
Definitely
so
I can.
cool.
Yeah, I think everyone. Oh,
the ghost seers can see him.
the
Yeah.
big man.
Uh, Rael's just gonna bow his head a little bit because he is the Fey Lord of his country. He knows who he is straight away.
Quill's gonna give a little wave from in the water. She's not been out. She's not getting out.
Mysteria's probably still at the door, just going, "Did we get a new comrade?"
Yeah, but
Really dull.
he's just gonna look back at you and just kind of again bow like very respectfully. Just thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Hell yeah. Okay.
Such a good dad.
I am gonna still. I'm gonna turn my head to Rail. He's like, just be careful, and I'm gonna cast enhance ability, and I am gonna do. Fuck. Wait. What was it that you had to roll? Was there no? Cat?
What?
Was it a wisdom? Did you have to roll a wisdom when you looked into the eye?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Owl's Wisdom. So you have advantage on wisdom checks, Sheris.
Thank you
I
very much.
Wisteria is also gonna cast something on Rael. She's gonna cast Death Ward.
Thank you. Wow, this is great. Thank you.
Oh,
And I'm also gonna be sneakily sending fish with Rael.
Nice.
And
if
I'm
Rael
going-
goes, Quill's coming too. By the way.
I'm putting fish with Rael, and I am going to put my body inside my familiar so I can see if I need to do healing. Woo!
I'm going to make a flower crown and put it on Rael's head.
He's just
This is very
shaking his head
midsummer.
like, what is going on? Anyway,
You can ghostly hand Rael a table knife. Just kind of
Oh my God.
moving.
Everyone else is giving him stuff, might as well.
he's just gonna look at the table knife and just thank you, but this will what I have will be fine. Thank you. He'll just gently give it back and sort of close hands on it. But the flower crown, if that was even a thing. He's sorry. Go ahead, Cass.
So I'm sorry. I'm
No,
I'm
go ahead, then.
interrupting you. I'm
No, it's
sorry.
fine. Go ahead.
Okay. He's gonna. Do you still have the bubble around your face, your head?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm completely like fine at the moment. So.
Okay. He's gonna lean his head and forehead touch, and he's just be safe.
Oh. I'll try to be. To be honest, I want to say a bit earlier the others knew, but I don't really know if this will work.
It's gonna be fine. She's nice. She's sweet.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
I'll step in the water with the sword as well.
Quill's gonna grab her harp.
Okay.
Fish is literally just gonna like poke Rael and point at the eyes, because the eyes should be like bright pink right now. As in like, hi, I'm here with
okay.
you.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
He's just can he feel anything? Is the sword still heavy?
Yeah!
Hell yeah! This is so good. Thank you, Mama. Okay, he gives a small smile to it. thank you. And he's gonna dive under.
What's the plan?
Sorry, I was just wondering if Serafina could kind of push herself forward so she can look.
Oh yeah, to see the thing. And he before he dives under, he'll look back at Serafina and just lift up the sword a bit. The smile.
She's gonna smile back and give a nod.
Okay. It's go time. Let's go. Well, the plan.
What's the plan? Rael,
Destroy
before we
it.
go under.
He's gonna go under.
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
This is the dumbest. He's following him. This dumbass gay. Ooh.
Wait,
Oh my
God.
wait, but I'm down there too.
Dude, that's so
Oh my god.
Bye, everyone.
Good luck.
Bye. Wait,
Oh,
don't
Call me
cheat
back.
the stream. That's cheating.
Oh my god.
This is so fucked. My boyfriend!
This is
Okay, goodbye.
Bye, Cass. Bye.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, gays.
Advantage on wisdom saving throws. You're welcome. Oh my
Thank you,
god.
honey. Thank you.
Okay, and you
Godspeed.
also have death wards, so
Yeah.
you'll be okay. I won't let you die.
Speed. Let's go.
But I've got it.
I'm scared.
It's fine. We got this.
Oh, I'm so scared.
You were prepared for a dumbass like me to do this, weren't you? So, oh yeah, of course we'll go diving.
Oh, I'm sweating.
Nice. Sexy.
Why is there only two of us? Why are we dumbass?
Initiative, do I? I'm just a snake. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can cast spells. That's why I came. Wow. Okay.
22.
22.
I got 15.
Oh, okay. Good. Yes, 16.
I'm 16 as well.
Oh shit.
I
can go first. I had kind of a plan.
Yeah, if you want to. I just want to take in the what's happening, kind of seeing where the eye, like the necklaces. That's my main focus at the moment. So I know there's
I
a.
have the necklace.
Oh, you have it. Why did we
Yeah.
do this?
Why did
out
that's what I was asking you.
I'm sorry. No, that was a miscommunication on my part because I thought that the tentacle kept hold of it.
No,
That's why
I
you
have
came
it
back
in my
up.
hand. I
We're
gave it
going
to
down
you.
there to fight the tentacle.
I thought we were going to fight the tentacle.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was on my. That was on
It's
me.
okay. Let's do this, Rael. Just Rael and Quill arguing. Like, what the fuck?
And Fish, don't be mean. Remember me, I'm here to heal.
Fish can't talk.
Doesn't fucking matter, I'm here.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Just don't
It's
let
okay. It's
me
okay.
get hit.
We can do this. Okay. Is it? It's big. I would just. Does it? Okay. Did it look like how I drew the Dreamer before and I never finished it? This is different. Okay. 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 Oh, lovely! Okay. It's an ugly motherfucker. She's going to bring out the heart. Be like, thank the Lord for Lilith. She's gonna do Wall of Thorns and just a huge spike directly through it, if she's able. Like, spear it into place.
Yes. What do?
uh, yeah. Sorry to say. Spell DC. Yeah, mine is 15. Yes. D8.
Yeah. How is the sword reacting? That's my main thing. It wants to go. She wants to go. Okay. He'll look at the blade and just look at the thing, whatever it is. He would like to, if it's quick enough, just get in contact with Demu and ask for a blessing. Okay. Uh, 17. Like sigils, whatever they're called. Mm-mm. Thank you. I am going to attack. It's all I can with this blade. Well, I fucking hope I do. I still get the attack bonus, don't I? This. Okay, so it's not the normal strength bonus that I get. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's go. Well, I hope so, because. Okay, no, it was very close. It was an 18, so that's 28.
I have 13, by the way, for damage. That's all together. Not halved. But every time he tries to move through, I do more damage, don't I? Okay.
Two-handed. Okay, so that's okay. Plus 12 of damage. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, okay.
Three, technically.
No, 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 no. Okay.
Okay.
Can't
It was
say.
just wisdom that I had advantage in, wasn't it?
Yeah, same.
Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's a 17.
Oh, okay. Natural 20.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
What did fish get?
I got
Well, fish is gone. Fish is puffed anyway, even if they take half damage. So.
I got a 14.
Never mind.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, I've got inspiration. It's fine. I'll use my inspiration. Come on, come on. Over 15. Do I add anything?
Constitution save.
$14. I'm poofed. Oh!
Oh no.
Fuck! Come on!
Oopsie daisy.
I really do not like this.
Hey.
See you then. We should be fine. Either we're dead or not. It's okay.
No.
Well, God, we have no weapons, do we? Apart from thingy. Okay, on
Your heart, but I have the sword. But naked, baby. We're doing this big dick style.
Like Captain Jack, I do not have a gun in my ass. She's going to do. What's around the creature? What can she see? Is there like armor or anything? Yeah. This music is fucking me up. It's 16. Is it? It's near the creature. She would have to. She would have to go near the creature to get it, I would assume. She's going to try and sneak to it to get it. $26. Shield.
Ooh.
Okay, she's going to swim back to Real and like shield him with the shield.
Aww, thanks.
You're the only one that can kill it. I need to protect you.
Yeah.
And as an action, she's going to do use what's it? Vicious Mockery. Yeah, she's just gonna be like, yeah, you're an ugly fucking shit, and she can say it because she's underwater, and she can. My spell DC is 15. At level 5, 2d4. You're ugly. Like a Dumbo octopus and just it got 2. It's like 2 damage.
It's got disadvantage. I'm gonna try again with Demus. It's the only thing I have really, apart from Guiding Bolt. Oh, can I put since it's a melee, can I put Divine Smite on it? Oh, afterwards. Okay. Let's see. Please. Yes! I got a 19!
Yes!
Yeah! I ain't taking no chances. I'm gonna use that as third level. That's 3d8s. Wait, no, I think it's 4 because I start off with 2. Yeah. Shopping boss. Okay, sorry, this is gonna take me a hot minute. One more. I thought I was gonna say if she said that like, oh bitch, I'm Cloud Strife now, but one more. Okay. Ah, yes. We're together. Oh boy. That is 52 damage.
Nice.
Ah! Fuck yeah, let's go.
We only need 2 of us. Fuck all of you.
Fuck off. How? Wait. How big is this creature actually? I didn't even realize how big it is. 8 feet. Okay. Yeah. Cantrips I can't use as a bonus action unless specified, can I? Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna do a little prayer to himself. Just make sure he's still got his little blessing. Kind of like okay, let's do this. And he's just gonna swing it down straight in half. Hey! Let's go!
I'm so happy. I'm getting them all in.
Fuckers. I wanted to go down. I sent so many
Nah,
times.
bitch, we got this!
Nah, let him have it.
Hold on,
Marissa
oh, there it
said,
is.
hold on. Oh, no, she's here now.
I did.
Never mind.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Well, you good?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. The shield didn't come in handy, but thank the Lord for the shield as well.
Yeah. He's just gonna sit down on his knees for a second and have the sword beside him. He's just every time he like crits with one of them, it's just so exhausting afterwards.
Can I jump down?
Yeah, Wister
Okay.
is like flying down.
Yeah, same.
He's gonna,
Yeah.
Core's gonna plop onto her butt and just kind of be like, oh, I hate swimming.
Are you guys okay? What happened? I'm so sorry. Fish got poofed. I couldn't come back. It would take me an hour. Do you need any healing? Are you guys
It's
okay? No limbs missing. We don't want limbs missing.
No,
We're fine.
We're fine. Thank you. Just tired.
Rael, hit it. It worked.
You hurt.
Oh,
He's gonna grab Rail's face because he didn't respond. He's like, "Are you hurt?"
Oh, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. You're safe. That's fine.
That was really reckless of you two.
Sorry.
You can't keep
There was
jumping into battle. Like
there was a miscommunication.
We didn't.
Rael thought I didn't grab it, but it's okay. We defeated something. Any idea what that was?
Would I have any knowledge? Like, I know it was a tentacle with eyes, and that's technically linked to the dreamer,
Anything to do
but
with the dreamer, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
A side quest.
Spicy.
Nothing spicy, yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna kind of relay that to whoever asked what it was.
Thing looked horrible. You sure you guys aren't hurt?
So ugly.
It really was.
Yeah, it really was. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out this pool.
Oh, that was you. I thought somebody was drawing near their mic.
No, I think someone is drawing as well.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Oh, right. No, I
Okay.
thought when Gabriel said that, I thought I was like, oh, he's been tapping this whole time.
It adds to it. Quill's just gonna jump on the eye, kind of hold it down.
Grenade!
Real, you wanna get rid of this one?
Please. I would recommend if we can just stand back, just in case. Please.
I'm gonna give Bardic inspiration for when you smash it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Shahil is taking a very small step back.
Oh shit!
So
Yeah.
is Quill. She's gonna stand next to
Yeah,
Shahil.
it's not a big step, but it's a little one.
He's just gonna hold the blade for a second, but then he'll just look at Shahil for a second and say, "Hey, please have a towel first."
Yes. And he's gonna pick up a towel. Actually, no.
Oh, yeah,
because-
everyone's naked.
You know, Shahil has a towel on. He's gonna take it off and give it to me.
that wasn't what. Thank you. And he'll just wrap it around. These eyes, they have a certain AC, don't they? Or is it? Sure. Okay.
Give it a smack. We all should move back, but none of us are.
Are we smacky? Yeah. Okay, and I've got the bardic inspiration as well, so that's fine. Okay, let's try this out. I got a 19 last time. Let's see if I get a 20 this time.
Good luck.
Okay, it wasn't, but it was still fine. Let me just add things together. Oh, and I got the bardic inspiration.
2d8.
That is a 33.
Yeah!
Yes.
Holy shit.
Jesus! And you were worried? What the fuck?
Those. Is anything left of it?
What the hell?
Oh my
the
god.
You stood behind him.
Okay.
Let's go!
Wait, we had so many more. We should have.
Yeah, we have.
I can only do it once a day.
Oh, but you could have hit all of them at once. You used it
I
all
don't
day.
think I could have.
Aw.
I don't think I could have.
I mean, totally unexpected, but you know, chill episode turned into a fucking battle.
Sorry.
I knew it.
What's
It's
Crow's
fine.
fault?
Yeah.
You really think I wouldn't?
Uh,
You
well-
really thought?
I'm gonna take off the towel from my head and wrap it around my waist again. And he's just kind of and he's gonna hug Rael. Just good job.
Cole's jumping up and down. She's gonna also attack hug them both.
Hell
She's
yeah.
butt ass naked, so it doesn't
I-
fucking
I'm gonna
Everyone's naked, honey.
I'm-
It's fine.
I'm gonna lift up Quill. Can I do
Oh
that?
my God!
Actually, I need to
Yeah,
roll
you
a strength right now. I'm saying it, and I need
No,
need
I
to.
don't weigh a lot.
Okay. I'm
I'm like
lifting her
50
up.
pounds. I'm a fucking bag of potatoes. I'm good.
I have twig arms.
Fine. Yes! Braille!
A group hug.
Wisteria, get your fucking ass in it!
Let's do it!
Yeah.
Everyone's coming in. Oh my
Melody.
goodness.
Group hug it is.
Group naked hug.
No. Well, I guess I gotta do that. It's fine. I'm going to hug everybody. It's fine.
Yeah!
I close my eyes though. I'm not looking.
And we all have clothes on. You'll be fine.
I'm sorry, but I know Wisteria would do this, so hey, Seraphina, you come back! You come join! You come join, it's gonna be so cool. It's like you're all hugging all of us, you know, because you're so tall. Come on. You need to come on. Come.
Yeah, dude. Come
Here
on.
you go. Here, it's family.
She's
Come
kind of awkwardly just kind of step into the water, I guess, and it just kind of stretch out her arms and then just give some claps on the backs and shit.
Good enough.
like kind of like a dad, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Good
love
soccer
that.
practice, kids. Well done.
What about the chicken?
Jumps onto our heads.
Little Wisteria.
Smacked in the face by frog stick.
What the
Another
fuck,
eye
dude?
complete.
Well,
This is the different universes. It's the multiverse.
a nice thing though is that we actually found this eye. Thanks,
Yeah.
Quill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
definitely.
mean, I guess
You should
that's
be
a good-
thanking me. You
I am
bastard.
thanking you.
Thank
but
you, Shahil and Cass.
You're welcome. Hell
It's
yeah.
good to have a reckless bastard.
I mean, it still surprises me how it's always you that finds them.
Oh
They
man,
just really like me.
my fucking mic has been muted for all that last part.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh,
It was, I don't know when that
For
was.
how long?
I don't know. I don't
That's
know.
since the lunch break.
No, it wasn't since. No, it wasn't that long. It was since I think someone was having some personal chat and then I muted it. So. Oh well. Sorry. I guess you don't know what happened. They destroyed the eye.
It's just a one-sided conversation. Well, the whole thing. If you need a recap, the whole thing exploded. We did well. We didn't die.
Oh, when I put
Nice.
this on YouTube, I'll change that up. Put that in.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I was.
Check out our YouTube. You gotta wait like
Yes.
a couple of months, but you'll be there.
No, you're dating like at least once a month for like twice every week, or once every fortnight. So
Math,
like,
man.
just to be
Fortnite?
honest, the episodes are like 4 to 5 hours long, and I think once we reached like 6 hours. So like, you know, it gives you time to just simmer over the episodes instead of just binge watching them all. Although if you do wish to binge them all and you want slight spoilers, do join our Discord. Woo woo woo! Woo woo!
We're chilling. Thank you all
Yeah.
for
Thank you,
playing.
everyone.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you. Thank you
Yes.
for watching.
Bye.
And thank you for playing.